Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies till time went and told me to say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars. I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little insider girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persistently there, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea and spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so you're far. Perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all the you're perfect in the way that you are. voices echo in the night. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars like out-of-doors sacrificial. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I've lost the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had."
We got it almost every night. When that moon is big and bright, it's such a supernatural delight. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Everybody here is out of sight. They don't forget, they don't fight. They keep these blues they keep inside. Everybody dancing in the moonlight.
Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Objection!
Objection!
Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking muka. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikipang dyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. I just wasted 10 seconds of your life. Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, lords harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus. Come on, sing us a song.
Right. Yeah, definitely. No.
This one's very funny too. It is list by the Supremes.
My mama told me, do what you can. Before you do, you go, you've got to make a plan. Gotta make a plan, make a plan. Feel in your soul. If you wanna reach your dreams, then you gotta set a goal. I often make a list of all the steps, the obstacles that I must set forth for today. Set forth for today. I leave an oil change, make some groceries, shut up, done dry cleaning, and maybe watch the game. So make a to-do list, make a to-do list. Put it up on your refrigerator and do it. Make a to-do list, make a to-do list. If you don't know love, there is nothing to it. Start day with a cold shower and a bit of meditation. Take out on your door, ready to take on the whole nation. Grab a cup of coffee, walk into work. Tell off the person treats you like a jerk. Write down the social interactions you will have to make sure that you get them right. If you tore down those things and jams that you have in your head, what you could have said will keep you up at night. So make a to-do list, make a to-do list, make a to-do list, and cross it off. Make a to-do list, and feel so better than erasing all the things you did today. Check it off, 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 off your list. Now check it off, check it off, check it off, check it off, check it off. A silly string. And off, check it off, check it off, check Shannon's birthday party. Make a to-do list. Make a to-do list. Doing that doesn't feel half so good as crossing it. credit to Dropout for that lovely song, which does not yet have an instrumental. So we're just singing that with the actual song for now. So this might be muted by the VOD. We'll see. However, um, let's go ahead and switch here. Oh, not yet, not yet. A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so we do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and give me 1 second. Okay, I just had to move the monitor a smidge because I realized it's like really way forward. Um, and today we are playing Genshin Impact with the sorry Reverse 999 with a side of Genshin Impact. There we go. I might have to move some things around depending on if MJ wants to do stream together today or they want to do stream together tomorrow. But for Reverse 999, spoilers ahead, as we're going to be playing one of the side stories here, Digger's Anecdote. OMG, it's Tuesday. Indeed, indeed. I have Tuesday here. Oh, sorry. Looks like the
I need to get all together, TD.
the game is muted. Let me just unmute that. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Oh, it's a little bit soft actually. Go ahead and raise decibels on that. So I found that stream together is actually quite soft. So I have to, go in and actually, um, what do you call this? I have to actually go in and adjust the volume depending on the person I'm streaming together with. So I've actually lowered the volume quite a bit on Reverse 999. So let me know if it's like too soft, that's not audible. Let me go ahead and adjust accordingly. There we go. May I ask how far you've built her? Oh, not very much, honestly. Get my Tuesday here.
Now,
I mean, yeah, I maxed out her
should
level,
I put the playhouse
but I've only
near those
noticed her
books?
up to level 9.
No.
And if you look at my
That might just
resonance
put
here,
books on
it's
it.
pretty haphazard. I kind of just added as much of the attack stat as I could, along with critical rate, because I wasn't quite sure how I should build her. I also haven't given her like um, the resonance like plus thing that you can give her characters after level 10. Because again, I've only gotten her up to level 9. But I have built her Psyche up to level 60, which is not difficult anymore, considering how many Psyche materials I have just kind of lying around. I should probably like burn a few of those actually. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, half built, I would say. Also, welcome in, Hydro. Welcome in. I do hope you're breathing now. I wonder if that was a response to one of the YouTube videos I have playing at the beginning of stream. If I had to guess, like maybe get in the water, or is there some other reason you're not breathing? Oh, House of Amosius? Yes, that is one of the videos I was playing earlier. My,
I have to
what
remind
lovely
you
hair.
that jump scares
This,
are really outdated.
this is bedhead. Um, this is bedhead. I am too lazy to fix my hair, so I'm gonna have my hair like this for at least 2 hours, um, maybe 3, because that's when I take a break. And then from there, I've caught up to chat. So yeah, welcome in, Hydra. Welcome in. I just went back to look at the message you sent before, Hydra. I really like how there's a record now of what chats people have given. So if I wanted to, I could look and see. Oh yeah, Hydra said as their very first message, "Oh my gosh, you're a real person." And yes, I am a real person. Shocking, I know. Oh, hang on. I forgot to fix the concert thing. Let's see. Oops, that's set to. Yeah, forgive me, guys. A stream wouldn't be complete without some level of scuff. Am I right? There we go. Much better. And then this one will connect. Where's my PS4? Ah, there it is. We're gonna buy the battle pass and the welcome moon today. Probably while MJ is talking, so that we aren't interrupting. Also, you might notice that we started the stream a little bit earlier than scheduled. That's because I realized that I want to get at least 1 or 2 chapters of Digger's story done before MJ joined us. All right, let's test if that's working. Yes, okay. Little guy waving glow sticks. Perfect, perfect. Okay. I'll probably have MG on my right shoulder. Um, this is my right shoulder because the camera is mirrored. But I noticed that Stream Together does not mirror my camera for some reason. I'm not sure how to do that. So on MJ's stream, my right shoulder will appear as my left. Don't worry about it. Assuming again that MJ wants to do Stream Together. If they don't, then not even a problem. Let's see here. Back to our wilderness. I will leave the rest of my dailies for later, because we're gonna go
Back
right
in
into Digger's
town.
Anecdote.
Everyone would be busy on a bright day like this.
Oh, hang on. Let me just fix the PS4 capture. I think I might need to replace it again. Thankfully, it's not super expensive. So the can at the card is a little bit hard to fix. There we go. Okay. Ah, come on. Really? I like we have the outdated rainbow colored, like there is no feed marks for it too. Okay, that should hold. Note to self. Replace the capture card with PS4. And after that, replace my keyboard, because that also needs replacing. But one thing at a time, I think. One thing at a time. Alright, you guys can hear the game, my microphone. I'm gonna go ahead and raise myself up a little bit here. And then, let's see, what else? Shout out, Stream Alert, Soundboard. PS4 should be muted. Okay, we're good to go. Alright. If we're being honest, a stream without scuff is a lie. Indeed, indeed. It's just part of the process. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into Digger's Anecdote. Get as much of it done as we can before MJ joins us. Before we join MJ, rather. For stream. My Digger's voice. Kind of a stuffy nose. And a British accent? I am wont to do this. Alright. Oh well. When peace blooms. Oh, that's the other thing. Whoops. That, I guess, almost fully built. I'm happy. Nice. Congratulations. Alright. Oh, no little precept there? Okay. Part 1. London's calling. And so he begins to miss everything about London, including its interrogation rooms and police stations. Like, it's pretty fun to play. And it's a pretty good intelligence character as well for DPS. Take your time, take your time. Certainly, sir. We will fully respect your rights, but we expect you to give us a truthful account of these events. Yesterday afternoon, there was a disturbance in the Champs-Élysées. Witnesses reported seeing soap bubbles before they lost consciousness. Our investigators suggest you were behind this. Do you have anything to say? The interrogated man, hearing his native language after so long, raises his head in disbelief.
Hey!
Hold up. You're English? No, your accent is French. Still, thank goodness, officer. You're the first proper English speaker I've met since arriving in Paris. Okay, so this takes place immediately after the side story for the hippie and the dog. I can't remember the name of the exact event, but so spoilers ahead for this whole thing because this takes place after like the chapter 1 of the main story, the side event of Melania, and the dog and the hippie like side event. So I will unabashedly talk about spoilers from here on. If you want to avoid spoilers, please go ahead and lurk. Feel free to come back if you would like at any time. Probably around 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 7 p.m. GMT plus 8 for when we join MJ, and then I stop playing the Anecdote for a bit. So this is your spoiler warning in case you want to experience any of this for yourself. The officer tapped his pen on the desk impatiently. No passport, no record of entry, and no one to vouch for you. So, what exactly are you doing? Oh, hang on. They said French accent. No passports, no record of entry, and no one to vouch for you. No, that's not right. Oh. It's pretty close. No passports, no record of entry, and no one to vouch for you. So, what exactly are you doing in France? Did you come just to stir up this trouble? Stir up trouble? No, it wasn't meant to be trouble, officer.
How come?
I saw it. The people needed a celebration. They were gathered together, surrounded by this low-pressure atmosphere, and my God, I can hardly believe it. Expected response. The officer really rubbed his temples. Qui a dit? What did he say? Another officer chimes in. Muddled words, garbled speech in a language incomprehensible to him. It formed a cluttered mess in Digger's ears. So, yes. The reason I say that this takes place after the hippie and the dog is because at the end of the hippie and the dog, Diggers boarded a cruise line that was meant for Paris because Pickles was expected to speak in a panel as, the famous dog that found the hero's cup. And Diggers was somehow pulled along. He was able to, I believe, stow away. I don't think he had a ticket. But he was able to help Pickles by, taking his place in the panel on the cruise line, and I guess has now ended up here in Paris, where Pickles was recruited by the Foundation, and survived the storm from there. The question becomes, how did Diggers survive the storm? Because he's part of our crew, and I guess this Anecdote will finally answer that. Another small thing here. We know that Digger survives, like canon-wise as well, because what do you call this? Um, we hear a voice line from him in the main story in chapter 4 on the island, talking about how he can't learn math because he's an artist, not a mathematician. Yep. Excuse me. Let me just move that over. I was muted. Whoops, sorry. Je parle dans le vide. It's like talking to a brick wall. He grumbles under his breath, before continuing his questions. Sir, this is a police station, not a studio. If you feel you must express yourself, I may be able to put you in touch with a newspaper editor. I'm sure you can pour out your artistic vision on that photo. But for now, we must know what happens without any artistic embellishment. Well, that's nothing impossible. Digger's eyes widen in surprise, delighted to hear the officer's interest in his art, feigned or not.
Oh?
Oh? You really mean it? You'd be willing to help me get in touch with an editor to spread my ideas? What a generous offer! This feels like a dream! Ah, this must really be Paris, the open, free, and inclusive international metropolis.
Enough!
Are you having some trouble understanding me? He asked sincerely and in plain English. A sudden knock interrupts the officer's line of thought.
Oh.
Ah, this must be Monsieur Diggers? Your outfit is indeed quite unique. He wasn't wrong when he said you'll stand out from the crowd. An uninvited guest enters the interrogation room. Before the officer could react, he whips out a business card from his briefcase and offers it to the officers. A lawyer?
What?
Ah, a lawyer? It's a law. Je ne vais pas laisser d'avocat Interrogator! So what? I'm not going to let some lawyers disrupt our interrogation? His colleague, however, takes a calmer tone. Oh, un instant. It's vir la demander. C'est monsieur? C'est monsieur? C'est monsieur? Hold on. Are you here at the request of that gentleman? Ah, oui, monsieur. Si je n'étais pas, vous allez être informé. Yes, sir. If I'm not mistaken, you should have been notified. The officer's frown relaxes, and they continue their conversation in French. I see, I see. So, I wonder if this is the lawyer from the cruise line, if they actually, help them out with that, or if there's a lawyer from the management dictate. Because I don't think the Foundation was able to reach Diggers in time. Diggers looks on confusion at the scene unfolding before him. A lawyer? Whoa. Where did the lawyer come from? What is this, some kind of humanitarian service? He mutters to himself. Ours remains completely ignored by the others in the room. Diggers falls unusually silent, strained to find a hint of what is going on in their unfamiliar language, until he catches a single word. Manus Vindicte. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was right on the money. This lawyer's from Anecdote. Well, shoot. Shoot and Shinola. Alright. Meanwhile, the conversation between the lawyer and the officers nears conclusion. Je veux remercier votre compréhension. I appreciate your understanding. Bonne journée. Good day. The lawyer tips his hat to the officers. So, if I haven't said already, I do apologize for the French accent. Trying my best. I know I'm gobbling a lot of the pronunciation, but working on it, studying hard, but it's slow going because no, I'm not gonna make an excuse for myself. I'm just gonna keep working hard at it. So forgive me for the current state or the level we're currently at. I am a hobby voice actor, but I'm not like an expert or anything like that. Then he escorts diggers out from the police station. Doing well, thank you, Hydra. Try my best.
Hello.
Congratulations, Mr. Diggers. You are free once more. Without the help of a lawyer, you may have faced a troublesome situation.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for your help. But I don't have any money for you. The lawyer starts to seem surprised, then suddenly bursts into uncontrollable laughter. Monsieur, I believe you have misunderstood. The matter of money isn't of such great importance to some people. My client is one of those people. He will discuss details with you, personally. But now is not the time for that. Are you ready? He throws a small object, some kind of arcanum item, and scatters it in the air. A wave of dizziness hits first, then everything around them begins to distort. Alright. Out of one small enclosed room against your will, and into another, I guess. Kidnapping!
Oh no.
Oh no!
What earth is going on?
Oh, this is spoken. Hold on tight! The noise of passerby and honking cars fades, and the surrounding scenery twists and transforms. End of part 1? Oh no. Hey, I know this background scenery. It's the hidden labyrinth behind the speakeasy in the 1920s. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, guys, may I offer you an orange in this trying time? Oh, hang on. Why are my emotes not showing up? Oh, is the orange emote gone? Really? Huh. That is surprising. Yes, it appears that Twitch no longer has an orange as one of their default emotes. What a shame. What a shame. I guess I know what I'm commissioning for art next. An extremely difficult art piece of a hand holding an orange. Oh well. Unfortunately, it seems that we're fresh out of oranges, my lord. It seems we are fresh out of oranges, my lord. You will have to go on your own, Virgin. uh, can't resist referencing that anytime I can get. And to those who know, you know. A darkened bar room with only a dim light shining from the top of the stairs. Forget me not? Oh, no. Still diggers. The client is waiting for you, sir. Susator, you will see him.
Hmm?
You're not going to introduce me? The lawyer smiled and shook his head.
Here's the case.
There are other arcanists like you waiting to be rescued. Too many, so I must be going, sir.
Oh?
To be rescued? Are there that many of us facing issues with our art? An artist through and through. Miller doesn't argue further. He tips his hat and leaves. Weird. He'll help me, but still refuses to say anything. He walks towards the door, where a bright light re-illuminates his view. There aren't many patrons, but those present are chatting quietly, occasionally letting out soft laughter, their language immediately familiar. English. Hey! Ah, English! Ah, these signs, the menus, decorations. Am I in England? Who goes there? Ah. Oh, forget me not. Yes! Yeah, alright. So we are in the speakeasy. Actually, wait. Are we in the exact speakeasy? Like, is this America in the night? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, guys, I think what happened here is that I think they knocked out diggers and then protected him from the storm in the 1960s because I think we're in the 1920s right now. And this is actually the bar where the main story chapter 2 takes place and chapter 3. Holy cow. Diggers Diggers has a bigger role to play than I thought. Holy cow, that is some parallel storytelling right there. Our flamboyant artist. Forget me not. The culprit of the chaos on Carnaby Street. The summoner of those reflective soap bubbles. You must be Diggers. Forget me not! Woo! Don't mind me, just we decided to see Forget Me Not here on screen.
Exactly.
Yes, an artist. You're absolutely right. Oh, it's great to meet someone who shares my passion. Right. Forget Me Not is also an artist. You could say he's a real killer on the piano. Okay, so yeah, big spoilers ahead if you haven't played even the main story. There's quite a bit you would have to play to like get the context of everything that's happening. So if you're a new player to this, I would recommend, uh, just wait for the anecdote to become permanent in like 3 months or 6 months. I forgot how long the time frame is. If you're not already done with all the main story stuff. Digger's eyes light up. As for Carnaby Street, that was a novel attempt to bring pop art into reality, though the outcome wasn't quite what I'd planned. Clearly, your art failed. The inevitable fate of the process of narrow-minded egoists. What? Egotists? The sudden accusation leaves him startled. Is that so hard to accept? Peace and love, man. The simple fact is undeniable. People don't appreciate your art. You like that expression there. Indeed, a lack of aesthetic sense is a flaw of the times. Are we in the 1920s now? Oh, so what is your organization? A gathering of artists? Art is too narrow a definition for our goals. We seek something more profound. We bridge the oceans with nothing more than an arcane catalyst. That's what we're capable of. So, like an Arcanist exclusive art collective. Sure. Guess making travel would be easier. Making travel easier would be good for artistic collaborations. Forget me lots of dry laugh.
But
I don't want to join you. Oh, Diggers. Oh, Diggers, you might not have a choice. I've heard of you back in London. A bunch of renegades. I do like your name, though. Manus Vindicte. It sounds cool. But I think my art style stands out a bit better alone. One of these days I will cosplay Forget Me Not, even though I have the wrong hair color. The man just smiles slightly. Windsong first. As a matter of fact, we're planning a march in Europe with an anti-war theme. Those kinds of movements usually don't end well, so I understand your reluctance. An anti-war march? That is our vision. A world without war. Oh man, I can't believe I almost turned down something like that.
The moment of excitement.
It's this kind of thing I was born to do. I'm in. Is this truthful? Congratulations getting first, Sunny. Welcome in, welcome in. To be continued. Let's check and see. Nope, not yet. So we'll just leave a lurk in MJ's stream. For when it does go live. If MJ's going live today. I forget if it's Friday or Thursday today. If it's Thursday, then I guess we'll just keep going. If it's Friday, I'm realizing that's when MJ streams. Part 2. From abroad. Innumerable novelties, dangerous or not, all from across the sea. Welcome in, Sunny, welcome in. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, but spoilers ahead. I agree. Ooh, are we getting outfit change? Are we doing costume change now? If he knew what the future held, he would never have said those words. Ooh. Sticky, foul-smelling musk. Oh, sticky, foul-smelling mask. Painful imprisonment spell. Endless attempts. Oh, was he tortured? Stop this foolishness. Your attempts are futile. No one escaped Manus Vindicte. Hey, what's up? Hello, Temmie. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name's Tika Vidya. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. And I am a hobby voice actor and singer, so we do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they. And currently, we are playing the wonderful game, Reversed 1999. And also a side of Genshin. If, the capture would cooperate. Gosh dang it. Technical difficulties are never ending, aren't they? Might just be the placement of the wire. Adjust accordingly. There we go. Nice streaming. Thank you, Temmie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Let's continue on. All is set in motion the moment you don that mask. Oh no! It's his really cool outfit. Oh gosh. Oh, this is the first time seeing it up close. Holy cow! Look at the, look at the oil leaking from his eyes and onto his chest. Oh, it's so horrifying, but so cool. And are those shackles? I didn't realize those were shackles. Oh my gosh. Oh, you poor diggers. I mean, yeah, it looks real good. Also looks real painful. Holy cow. Is that a syringe in his hand? Okay, it's a sextant. But still, holy cow, is that... Okay, no. He's holding in two fingers. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I mean, we've seen... Sorry, I've personally seen diggers... I've personally seen diggers like form like this in the artificial somnambulism several times. Ever since the time I started playing the game in 1.3, um, that's when the skin came out. In 1.3 or 1.4, the island was the main story, and there is this skin, a management dictate skin, with a description describing how diggers would reject the world of mathematics and bring a revolution through art as a description for the skin. However, I don't buy cosmetics, so this is my first time actually seeing this, and holy cow. Holy cow, diggers. Look at that. There's like hand motifs all over his chest, and one hidden one right here over his clothes. And that's not paint. That is like oil and blood that is leaking out from his body. Oh, that is so horrifying and so cool. Can we discuss spoilers? Yes, please do. My streams are spoiler positive. Spoiler welcome? Yeah, spoilers are welcome in my stream.
But
But there is some good news to share.
Hmm?
What? No. What? Oh, his little bubble wand is now a triangle. That's like shackled to his wrist. Great. Don't worry. This time it's really good news. Well, let's just say not so bad. Our next mission is on a peaceful island. I've heard they don't even have police there. Really? Oh, how wonderful. Oh my. Diggers don't seem to take the news as any relief.
why?
Come now. Isn't that good news? Oh, poor diggers. So that's how he survived the storm all this time. The management dictator kidnapped him before the Foundation could find him. Destroying peace. That's my mission. One second, guys. 1 second. The sunset's glow bathed in vast and open sea, its waves crashing in a steady rhythm, rising and falling. He sits, he sits barefoot on the shoreline, reaching his hand into the gold-tinted waves. Oh, Sammy, your name changed. Strange. I don't think I turned off readable colors, but can we discuss about driving more traffic? Sammy, real quick. What's 9 plus 10? If you don't mind me asking. And then we can talk more about driving traffic. So that I can watch the sunset in my hands. So I can catch the sunset in my hands. The tide recedes. But the golden water slips away so quickly, like the sands of time. Like the height of the moon, or a blooming flower. Like a moment of joy or peace. Like a moment of joy or laughter. Why am I here? Now art and poetry have both receded out, with tides moving far from him.
Exactly.
Oh, that's alright, Demi. But thank you for offering. Alright, so what he's holding is a pair of... Oh, it's a compass. He's holding a compass in his hand and a sextant in the other. That does not feel right for diggers at all. Holy cow, that's some horrifying stuff. I should be in London, speaking out for the dead and Hugh in Saigon. This world doesn't need more war. War means tears shed by countless mothers. Life is precious because it's short. Why do we waste it killing each other? The sounds of footsteps gently crunch across the sand. A red-headed corrector stares out towards the irrational number before her. Of course, there's an irrational number.
What is going on here? You shouldn't be here.
Shh. Quiet. He watched the seagulls pacing the sand not far away. They get startled easily.
You didn't report your outing at all. Several integers were forced to search all night for a missing rational number. That is unacceptable.
A brief silence. Sophia. Integers. Irrational numbers. Is that what you call us people? Is that what you people call people? If I were to give up a sunset over these waves for your numbers, that would be an uncountable loss. The seagulls flap their wings and fly in the distance.
But it's necessary. There needs to be an alignment to your overly chaotic soul.
Does there now? I don't get it. His incessant need to argue the point stirs up annoyance in the girl.
The scripture says,
You are a rational number, a collection of disorder and chaos. You must accept the truth to approach the realm of rational numbers.
How come?
And why should people be expressed numbers, rational or not? How come I, as a thought, how come one is thought? Dang it, I missed it. Hang on, man. How come one is thought, 2 is opinion, 3 is wisdom, and 4 is strength? Wait. 1 is wisdom. Ooh. 2 is opinion. Reveal more. 3. Oh. Four is it 4 passion? Hang on. Numbers. There it is. One is thinking, origin of all. Two is opinion, reveal more. Three is wisdom, making a whole. Everybody is a number, what are you? Four is power, making miracles. There we go. So 4 is wrong here. 4 is supposed to be power, not strength. So I guess they're synonyms. And 1 is on the dot. Thought and thinking. Haven't you noticed? All your choices are confined within a tiny number.
This is no fun.
No branching paths, no sights along the way. Oh, it's a blue rose now. Oh no. Well, in the language of flowers, thanks to Arcane, I remember now. I know now that a blue rose supposedly represents um, an unattainable love, lost passion, something like that. Actually, no, I don't know it for sure. I'd have to look it up again. But yeah, sorrowful meaning no matter what. Miss Sophia, you can't explain everything with maths. You really can't. He points towards the horizon. Look, the sun is almost gone now. The calm night will bring reflection, and although twilight is brief, it brings eternal memories. Then the moon will rise and pull back the tides. The seagulls will return to their nests and sleep with their heads tucked under their wings. Everything will be. Everything will be still and quiet. Where are the numbers and all that? Where's the maths? He closed his eyes. The water lapped to the skin. A seashell just touched my toe. Do you have a number to describe that feeling? A seashell. That's not a seashell. Oh, is it a dead body? Diggers opened his eyes and looked down to his toes. After a few blinks, his unfocused eyes make out the object before him. A black browning crystal. Oh! Well, not as bad as a body, but still pretty bad. Yep.
Oh no.
Bad civilization is here.
How come?
Why is there a gun here? To be continued. Alright, everybody. To be continued indeed, because now we're gonna go ahead and join MJ. Do a little bit of collab stream. Kinda, sorta. So we will be continuing on here, but we're continuing with MJ in the VC. I don't know if MJ's up for streaming together, but we'll see. I believe they mentioned that they want to do it Saturday, not Friday.
Kind, get in line. This is my world. I make rules. I rock my way, no ship of fools. I am your captain, understand. You'll always be my number one. Regulus, alchemical genius. Call me what you like. Regulus, your record player's all you need. The ocean and your rock and roll dreams. I'm as steady as a solo drummer, Elijah.
Upset and lose control.
Whoa. If you
Can't contain it when the record plays.
you're
Just my kind of misfit. You're living just to let it go. Enjoy the show.
This is my world. I'll make the rules. I rock my way, no ship of rules. I am your captain, understand. You'll always be my number one man. When you're the captain of the sea, you live your own reality. This is no schizophrenic dream, no 21st century Regulus, alchemical genius. Call me what you like. Regulus, your record player's all you. Regulus, alchemical genius. Call me what you like. Regulus, your record player's all you. Record player's all you. Record player's all you need. I think I almost got that note today. Like almost.
Faraday's miracle.
No.
Oh, Mac, I need your feedback on our session.
Record players all you need. Record players all you need. Record players all you need. Record players all you need.
Okay, so MJ can't hear me, guys, but please go check out GSC Nation. They're streaming right now over their channel.
Sweet chat, glorious chat, beautiful chat, wondrous chat. Something like that. Spectacular chat. Sunny. The sunshine of our nation rises in first today. Welcome in, Sunny. Decaf, welcome.
Back in town,
Constance,
everyone would be busy on a bright day like this. The harvesters
and
roaring as they reach the
Elijah,
stacking it pile after pile. Of course, no one ever
welcome
paid
to
me any
the
mind.
stream.
Shame they were
Where
too
are you, Tangerine? Best described better than I'll hide him. Welcome, Eclipsa, brilliant. Eclipsa,
Trust me,
and
a little surprise.
and Shelly,
Good luck.
and Hydra
Close your
too.
eyes. It'll all be
Welcome
over
in.
soon.
Welcome, Anubis and Mom J. Welcome to the stream. Twanderine is dying. That is where they are. Twanderine is dying. Dying. We will be having a dev broadcast watch party.
Would you
I
catch
believe
another one?
it's not happening for a couple of hours here. Unless they really
Please.
screwed up what they said with the time. But yes, we will be having a watch party. I believe it's at 8 a.m. our time. Pretzels have
Confirmed
little
Twin is
minis.
dead. No, no,
Save
no,
for the
no, surely
prizes to
not.
be won.
Spiciest hot pie of my life yesterday. Oh my goodness. But you did survive. You did survive. I hope, I hope, I hope. Shirley? Oh, welcome in, everyone. It's wonderful to see so many people this morning. The chat really filled up. That's lovely. Also, hey, Decaf over there on your stream. No retribution when it all seems like it's lost. When it all seems like it's lost, I spy Decaf putting their hair up in a ponytail over on their stream. There they are, right there, right here, right now. I'm strong enough for yours. Take me back to you. You. Oh, I can't. We must have already given Decaf a shout out. They're streaming right now, right now, right now. By the way, I think the plan. I think Decaf and I have a plan to test out stream together tomorrow during tomorrow's stream. So tune in tomorrow for technical difficulties. It'll be fun, fun, fun. I didn't want to do it today because of the live stream. And because I thought that would be like too complicated. But I think we have a plan, right? I think we have a plan
Right, you have a plan, but
to do
they
it
can't hear
tomorrow.
me.
I think we do. Death below, I'll carry the scars. I'm strong enough for yours. Take me back to you. It might not be that technically difficult though, because like Decaf already worked this out with Lady Rights.
Yeah,
They
it's pretty
basically
simple.
they decided to be the guinea pigs and figure out how to make it work. So it'll only be like we'll maybe have like half the technical difficulties they did. Now that Decaf knows so much already. Now that they've figured out all the tricks. So it'll just be me having technical difficulties and being a silly person. Uh I'm gonna free the Discord, by the way. Welcome. Welcome in to my Discord. Hello, Decaf. How are you doing?
Hello, MJ. It's nice of you to shout out my stream when I'm not streaming, but thank you for that. I appreciate it.
But you're 100% streaming. I can see you streaming right now. You're actually
I mean,
streaming.
I'm
I'm
in a
looking
Discord
at your
call, but
stream.
I'm currently
I'm
busy right now. Yeah, busy.
you're yeah, you're busy streaming is what you're busy doing. And for proof,
What? What?
you guys, here's the multi-stream. Oh wait, why won't you copy and paste properly?
Because there's no
Yeah, why
stream.
are you
That's
like
why. It's not
uh-huh,
real.
uh-huh, uh-huh,
It won't copy and paste
uh-huh.
properly. There's no
Sure,
stream. Yeah.
sure. It will. And look, there it is. There's the multi-stream right there, right there, right there. Gav's quite busy. Surely,
in
yeah,
town,
quite busy
everyone will be
streaming.
busy on
That's
a
the thing that a
Friday.
person might be busy doing,
Yeah, I'm busy playing
for sure.
Digger's Anecdote and decided to not brush my hair because Digger's has that bedhead look anyway.
Figures would not.
Diggers would not. In solidarity.
I'm hoping to maybe get to the Digger's Anecdote today. We'll see. Okay, I need to do my limbo. I need to do my limbo, and so I figured I'd do that first, and then get into the Digger's Anecdote. And I believe it's at 8 a.m. my time that the live stream occurs. So whether or not we'll have time for all that, I don't know. Especially with how slowly I tend to do things on my stream. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I get a little easily distracted.
What? A newer version getting distracted?
Yeah, I
Perish
know,
with that.
right? Totally outrageous. It certainly would never happen. So surely not. Am I P5ing Anjo? I am not on a beast. I'm going for P0.
So I will close the stream together since we're not doing it today, or do it tomorrow.
Oh right. Oh wait. Did you think we were doing it today though? Did I mess it up?
No. You mentioned Saturday, and I was like, just in case MJ changes their mind. But it's okay.
Oh.
I have it set up, but it would require like 5 to 10 minutes of your time to set up on your end too. But don't worry, we can do it
I
tomorrow.
see. I thought today would be too stressful because of the live stream.
Yeah.
That it would be like
Fair enough.
that it would be so that's why I didn't originally offer up today, as I thought it would be because I'd be worried about time and like making sure we didn't miss it, because I get anxious about things like that. And then but that tomorrow's stream could be totally relaxed.
Yeah, of course.
And it wouldn't matter how much time it took to figure out the technical stuff. Because
Just wanted
it
to
would just be chill.
I just wanted to leave the option open just in case. But
I see.
I
Fair-
closed it
Good
and
idea. Good idea.
one less program to run.
I'm very excited about figuring this out, because then like we can just do that.
Yeah.
Rather than the multi-stream. And that might be easier for people. I don't know whether that makes it easier for people on mobile, maybe,
Talk
to like
about clumsy
experience the dual streams. I would think it might.
Yes, it does. They would just miss out on like if we're playing games, like one game did missing, but at least they would hear both of us and see both of us, if nothing else.
Right.
If we wanted to share our gameplay, we could as well, but I believe it would have to be on my end and not yours, because you would most likely be sharing your VTuber rather than your gameplay.
Ah, yes. Got it.
Mhm.
I will defer to your expertise as someone who has actually used Stream Together, as opposed to me. I don't know what I'm
Yes.
doing at all. So I
All
will
of
just,
my many
I will
one
just do whatever you
experience.
say. Was it fun? I assume it was fun
Oh, it was very
to
fun.
like try it out.
It was very scuffed at the beginning, but then once you figure it out, it was so amazing to like
Yeah,
work out the
yeah.
kinks and everything.
I'm also so happy that you and Lady Rights have become friends.
Mhm.
I feel like I just love the way community builds in this on Twitch. Between streamers and their chats, and I don't know. I guess I'm fascinated by that sort of thing. I'm fascinated by like how people like get to know each other and like making connections and such as that.
Mhm.
And so I've been happy to feel like, oh hey you guys, like I met like Decaf and I met each other like through a raid or something, and I met Lady Rights through a raid, but then like now Decaf and Lady Rights are also friends, and like it's just so nice.
It is very nice.
Before
Hold
Dawn,
your
welcome
horses.
in,
I'm
welcome in.
coming.
Luna, welcome in.
Hello, Dawn. Hello,
It
Nat.
is Scar Meow Day. It is true. I actually I thought the email that we got from our wanderers, I love the fact that they have it sent from the name that we gave them. But also I thought the email was so adorable because it had a lot of like Tiknari and Sinnoh shipping involved in it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, shipping.
Right.
Which is funny because I'm really not like a shipper, but I'm very into their like found family dynamic, and that between them and Cole as kind of their child.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. I know they went out of their way to be like, no, it's like a sibling relationship. Ha ha ha. But it really had the, and like, and history would say they were roommates vibe to it, even when Genshin was saying that. So I was like, yeah, sure. Sure. That's why Sinnoh is just constantly, every time we saw him like early in like when we first met him in the game, just constantly telling us how close he is with Tiknari.
Right.
Like it was the most important information that he could possibly share.
I trust Tainari. He should be able to help us with this case.
We're so close. We're just like really close. No,
Let
really.
us get to
No, did I
know
mention that I'm close to
other.
Tiknari? We go
Meanwhile,
way back. Did I?
meanwhile, Tainari is just like, what's Sino doing now? Sorry,
Yeah,
what's Sino doing now?
exactly. Not exactly romantic, but definitely gay. Yeah, Luna. I could see that as like a queer platonic life partnership,
Mhm,
if that's, you know what I mean? Interesting, Hydra. Interesting. And Cole also keeps talking about how much she has hung out with Sino. Yeah. No. Like she's so their child.
Honestly, it feels like a lot. It feels like most of the Sumeru cast has adopted Kale in some way.
Yeah, true. Agrippa and Octavian were just really good friends who trusted each other. Yes. Yes, Twendrine.
I reminded once more of the lover's skeleton, the lover's embrace skeleton, whatever it's called, of like that ancient skeleton that was found, buried like 10,000 years ago, or whatever. It was called the lover's
Oh, yeah.
skeletons, and then they found out, oh, these are both guys. The relationship remains unknown to this day.
And they're like, we have no idea why they were found this way.
Hugging,
There's
kissing.
no evidence. Evidence is inconclusive.
Yeah, the lover's skeleton. We have no idea what the relationship was.
They were found holding each other tightly in death, but probably they might have
Roommates.
just been neighbors, casual acquaintances. Maybe they didn't even know each other at all, and the rocks pushed them together
Right. The
after
rocks.
they were dead.
The rocks, of course.
Oh my goodness. Who's done this limbo already?
I'm just about to start. I have not done it yet.
Beast.
Mineral and plant. Okay. Well, I know who I'm bringing.
Oh, right, you're right. Recommended mineral. Rocks.
Oh yeah, rocks push them together. Rocks to fight. This
Rocks,
fight.
right.
Yeah,
All
you're
about
right.
the rock.
The rocks are making them gay. I
Everything
mean.
is about rock. Everything is about rocks. It's just all rocks. Let's see. Let me put in Balloon Party here. I want to try out this team that I haven't never really seriously played. This Eternity and Semmelweis team.
Well, that's so much chat I'm missing
Let's
out on.
see what we can
Whoops.
do here. And
Elijah says they have fully cleared it. Thank you to my strong women. So I'm guessing.
Excellent.
I'm guessing you used Tenant, Elijah, and Argus. Not
What did you say? It was mineral and plant?
Mineral for the first half and then plant for the second.
Plant. Okay. Do I want to use Getian on this side? I will for now. He's just assisting at the moment. Actually, no, I probably do need Balloon Party in there because of what Semmelweis does.
Ooh,
I'm
I
gonna
should bring
use
Mercuria.
three characters that I don't normally play and don't really know how to play well. So that's my plan
I'm gonna bring Mercuria because there's
for this
a
limbo.
environmental effect for 2 and 3 rank star incantations.
Oh ho. Okay, I'm gonna do that on the plant side. I'm gonna do a Marcus team on that side. Let's see.
Oh, were you looking for me?
Yeah, isn't the Eternity skin pretty, Hydra?
Our rooms are always open for new guests.
I feel like the game sound is a little low. At least it is in my headphones. I don't know how it is for you guys. Okay.
Welcome
I
to
wish I had
Typhon's
more
movie
Let's have a
party.
party then.
eternity here, but we'll, it is what it is.
I do hope that let's use all 4 characters eventually.
Usually they do. Every once in a while, though. Every once in a while. Alright, let's see. A little bit of this. A little bit of this.
A little bit of Monica.
And then maybe a little bit of healing after all that. But I think Semmelweis is supposed to work pretty well with Eternity because Eternity can does some self-healing, which is useful. Ooh.
The moment
All right,
of
well, they
ut-
took
the
care of that
moment
easily.
silence.
I still don't really know how to play them well, but we're doing fine so far.
Benefit from reading.
For a second, my brain was still in roguelike mode, and I was like, why do I only have 3 actions? Well, yeah, of course. I should have 8 actions.
Right. I know you get used to once you get used to having 4 AP, you're like, what is wrong? What's going on, everyone?
I love the extra AP with the artifacts in roguelike. So much I can do without moving for like 20 minutes in one turn.
Let's see. Marcus, Mercuria, and
I had to use Eternity. I see.
Anonly and Vila.
Vila.
It could be found.
Vila.
Given that,
Sometimes
it
I just
could be
have a hard time
found.
finding. There we go.
As expected. Time to check my calculation.
From story mission chapter 1 to chapter 3, I used
you
Eternity
a
to not have a
rational
very good time.
member?
I think she's getting a buff soon.
It's happening.
But I also think she has better partners now than, like, for instance, like in Semmelweis. I think she has better, like, teammates than she might have originally had. Oh right, 3. I just had the same problem where I made a plan where I was like planning for 4 AP and I didn't have 4. I was like, oh, I'll do this buff, then 2 Marcus attacks. Joke's on me. I'll do 1 Marcus attack.
The moment of utterance.
Given that,
Your ending is fated.
Learn
Oh, I
from
forgot to have
silence.
tuning. Whoops. Ah, well.
is above
I
all.
sometimes forget to do tuning as well. Like, I forget that it exists.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
It's not like super important or anything like that, but it does add style points.
Oh, my cat isn't moving. Oh, there she is. There it is.
Your cat? You mean Ember, or you mean like
My model. Yeah, Ember
Oh,
Cat
okay.
was asleep. No, my model wasn't moving.
Ember? You should be moving.
She should be, indeed. I would be pretty concerned. All right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, guys, I'm not seeing enough movement down there. Get flossing.
Let's see.
You have a status effect. Right, annotate. Right. That's a thing. It's specific to Marcus.
Let's see.
To the left. Or this one.
This way, please.
Regaining control of our bodies. Time to turn the page.
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Calm down.
Good job. Good job, Rock Team.
You'd really do
Careful
that
with
to
the
a poor little
pages.
maid.
They rock.
That's just how I have Cosmos, Fauna, Rocks, and Flora are my categories for my little team. They need to give us more team slots.
Yeah.
I would like to say. Like now, especially now that we're playing a lot of like intelligence and spirit characters, they need to give us more team slots.
My only concern, I think, if they add more team slots, is the amount of cards on screen. Because they already add, like, what is it now, 9 cards? Yeah. So I don't know if, like, mobile users will have an easier time.
I meant, like, team presets.
Oh, team presets. Yes. Absolutely.
Yes, that's what I meant.
I've
I'm
always
so sorry.
wanted Primal and Intelligent Spirit team slots, for sure.
Yes.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Nemo! Nemo got to do his jokes finally. Haven't been here since last year. Nemo, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Oh my goodness. Nemo, oh my goodness. Let's see.
It's a bit late for me to say I haven't eaten all year. So instead I'll say I've only eaten twice all year.
All year. You guys, please click please click the heart at the top of your chat. Follow the wonderful Sergeant Nemo right here, right now. Nemo, how are you doing? Boy, it's been since last year that I saw you. Haven't seen you since last year. How have you been?
Womp womp womp.
Oh, I can do that if I'm just a little patient. I can get that nice Marcus attack for next time. Moment you leave the PC, Nemo comes in. Yeah. Same thing, different year.
Yep.
Yeah. It's been since last year that we saw Nemo.
Welcome to 2024, everybody. Wait, no, 2025. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Was that not genuine?
that was genuine.
I mean a joke. Sorry.
No.
I also thought it was a joke.
I legitimately have been forgetting what year it is, and I was called out on it before. That was not a joke.
Oh, ha ha ha! Funny. Decaf is funny.
Actually, you know what? Last year, well now it's last year, I kept thinking I was 1 year younger than my actual age, and I kept saying the wrong age. I'm like, wait, no. That's not right.
That's
Wait,
incorrect.
no.
That's incorrect. And Eclipse would have to correct me. She's like, "No, you're this age." I'm like, "Oh fuck, you're right."
That's hilarious.
Or this one.
What do you mean? I'm not
Like
still
a
16?
metaphor? To transcribe.
Certain
Did
says,
y'all
I'm
have
alright,
a sweet? Oh, sorry.
No. Go ahead.
I was gonna
Now,
ask if
to
y'all had a
preserve
sweet
this
16
memory
birthday
in our
party, because I know
dreams.
they make it. Like some people, for some reason, they make it
Not.
to be such a big thing. Like, wow, you're 16. Wow. What is 16?
I don't know.
What
It
does
was a
that mean?
it was a pretty good TV show. I think it's produced in Canada.
um, Nemo says, I'm alright though. Finished a few hours of woo-wah. Gonna have some food and rest soon. Nemo, did you go for Carlotta? Because I did. But I haven't been able to build her yet. What's being aware of the passage of time, right? I didn't have a sweet 16 party, but my parents did give me this incredibly epic 18th birthday party with like all these people from my past, like there, like a huge surprise party where like they had all these people like from my childhood who I hadn't seen from years, or like some of them on the phone and stuff. It was a they had it set up like the old show, like This Is Your Life, where they like like presented the story of my life through all these past people. And I was so
My duty
surprised
lies
and
with you.
shocked, and I also cried in a good way. It was amazing.
MJ, known crier. And
Yeah,
MJ's
actually.
parents, very sweet people.
Yes, very sweet. Also, my father was a known crier.
Oh, I see. Inherited then.
Yeah. We are the sentimental ones. Mom J, I don't think I've ever seen my mother cry actually. She's very stoic.
As expected, your ending is fated. As
My
expected.
father and I are
Try
the
this.
sentimental weepy ones.
Try this.
So Angelina says, it means you're eligible for the suitors to ask your hands in marriage.
Realm
Of
turns
course.
into reality.
Oh, right. Of course.
Right.
That actually is probably the origin of like, because isn't that when they would do like debutante balls and stuff
Yeah.
like that? So like they're basically presenting like, here's our daughter. She's ready for marriage.
Yes.
Get
Would you
your
like
bids
to?
ready.
Would you like to pay to marry our daughter?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, it's the other way around. We'll pay you to marry our daughter. It's a
To
dowry.
marry our daughter.
Right. Forgot that was a thing.
Right. We'll pay you to marry our daughter. Oh my goodness. Let's see.
The moment of utterance.
Your ending is as expected.
Yeah, that is the way the dowry goes. The parents of the
It's happening.
bride. That's why. Okay.
Victory?
Everything always comes
Okay.
back to musical theater
But
for
what
me.
does it
That's why
mean
in
to
Fiddler
us?
on the Roof,
I
the daughters are so anxious to they're anxious for a good match from the matchmaker, but they're worried that they won't be able to get one because their family is poor, so they can't give much of a dowry. And kind of the way that Tevye gets roped in to agreeing to betroth Seidel to Laser Wolf is that he's rich and he doesn't care about a dowry, so he's like, and so he thinks he's doing a good thing for his daughter by like figuring out how to get her like a good like wealthy husband without, which she otherwise might not be able to get. But of course she doesn't want that at all and is miserable, and it's a whole thing. And there are many songs. Oh, Laser Wolf is
It's a real
how
name.
is it exactly spelled? Yeah.
It's a real name in a real play.
However, it's spelled like this.
Believe it or not, Fiddler on the Roof is partially a comedy.
It is. Well, okay, it's based on these like amazing stories, which I also read because the first time I was in Fiddler on the Roof, actually both times that I was in Fiddler on the Roof, one was when I was a kid and one was when I was in high school, and my father directed them both. So he always like did a lot of research and stuff first. So he read all the stories that they were based on by, I want to say his name is Shalom Aleichem. Hold on a second. Which were like autobiographical.
Regaining control of our bodies. Great.
Yeah, Shalom Aleichem.
Right. And the Tangerine, MJ played the fiddle on a roof twice, and the cow jumped over the moon. The dish ran away with the spoon. Yes.
Neither time did I play the Fiddler on the Roof. Come to our Brazil, welcome in, welcome in. But there is someone who does play that character in the show. The Fiddler on the Roof is a symbolic character in the show who's like symbolizes the traditions of Tevia's people to him. It is a violin, yeah.
Yes, twice. The K-pop group, Shelly.
I can't tell if Tangerine has seen enough musical theater that I feel like they're just trolling, and they actually have probably seen Fiddler on the Roof plenty of times. You guys, if you have never seen Fiddler on the Roof,
get on the roof.
If you legit have never seen Fiddler on the Roof, I recommend the film. Normally I don't recommend film versions of Broadway musicals because I think they usually are adapted pretty poorly. But this one is actually really good. I think it's one of the best film adaptations of a Broadway show that I've ever seen.
It's really well done.
Yeah, it's incredibly good. The book to Fiddler on the Roof, and by the book I mean like the script, is so strong. I think I was talking recently about how it's one of those shows that you can do with high school, and the book is so strong that even if the actors aren't the best because they're like high school students, it really still really comes across well to an audience because it's very good. But there was a movie, I feel like it's from the 70s. Let me see if I'm right. Let's see, film.
Perfect service, just like always.
Fiddler on the Roof. It's extremely well cast. It's very, very well done. It's quite true to the stage musical. They make a couple of cuts from the stage musical, like songs. But I don't think that it really loses anything for not having those. It's just extremely well done, well directed, well produced, well acted, pretty well sung as well. And is very good. I recommend the film. And let's see, Fiddler on the Roof film was from 1971. It still holds up though. I've watched it in recent years. It absolutely holds up. You think the manga was better? Lol.
I think it helps that a lot of it was like not being wholly faithful to supporting some of those outdated concepts, but like what's the word? Celebrating the past without being disrespectful to it in a weird way.
Yes. Yeah, it holds up because it's about so the main character is a man who he lives in a society that very much like counts on its traditions, and he absolutely counts on the traditions. Right, the opening song, tradition, which is what we were rehearsing during my for those who were here when I told the traumatic tale of being told in the 6th grade that I needed to start wearing a bra.
Oh.
It happened during rehearsals for that song.
Oh wow.
However, that's the song we were learning. It was the opening number to Fiddler on the Roof. But I've never soured on Fiddler on the Roof due to that, which I think is a testament to the show, honestly, because it was very traumatic for me. Um, but the interesting thing about this guy is like he deeply believes in his traditions, but he's also like really thoughtful and kind of a whimsical dude. Like he he's a really interesting guy, and he has 5 daughters, and he like, you know, due to the customs of his time, like he has to find ways to like
I thought it was an
marry them
academic
off to good families so that they will be set up and be hopefully more financially secure than he's been and his family has been. And but as like throughout the course of the show, you see the daughters one by one pushing back at these traditions, pushing back and like kind of pushing him further and further. And at one point he does get pushed far enough that he breaks and doesn't and can't accept
Someone's mind is changed.
That he gets pushed past the point where he knows how to adjust to what his daughters are asking of him. But even then, at the end of the show, you feel like he's going to change too. Like he's learning bit by bit that there is nothing too far. The depressing part of watching Fiddler on the Roof is that it is based on the original stories were autobiographical or semi-autobiographical, and based on where some of the people go.
Yeah.
Because it's set during pogroms in Russia before World War II, and based on where some of the characters are going to end up, you can make a pretty good assumption that some of them are going to die in the Holocaust. Specifically, the ones who go to Poland. That's not a good idea, but
No.
they don't know. There's no way for them to know that then. But then a lot of them go to America. There's one character who decides to go to Jerusalem. There are some characters who are still in Russia after that, like a couple end up in Siberia because one's in prison, and then the daughter goes to be with him. Like it's an incredibly moving and often funny,
Yes.
just really well written show. Like it's an incredibly well written musical to begin with. Like it's really a masterpiece of musical theater storytelling in a lot of ways. And the movie is actually really good and like holds up. Everything that's really important is in the film and is done well. So I highly recommend watching the 1971 film Fiddler on the Roof, starring Topol as Tevye. Oh hey, 4 characters. Nice.
Right, so we got here talking about Sweet 16 birthdays.
Yeah.
And you haven't moved from the screen for a while.
Okay. Calling me out. What are the chances of me actually getting to the Digger's anecdote?
I don't know.
Pretty low, but before the live stream.
Before the live stream, maybe?
Oh no, it's not about World War II, Shelley. It's before that, really. It's before World War II.
So like,
It's
there's an
really not. The
implication.
show is not about. It's not about war. There's no war in it. It's just that as a watcher with a knowledge of history, you know that it's right before World War II, so you know what's going to happen to some of the people afterwards if you think about it. But it is not. There's no war in it. In Fiddler on the Roof.
Thank you, Elijah.
It's World War Zero.
Hi, Mila.
That doesn't make it better. Okay, I don't know how to help. It's a really beautiful musical. There aren't any Nazis in it. There's no. It's all in Russia. And most of the people are gonna be fine.
Hope I remember how.
There's just one couple. I only mentioned it because it's like a point of interest. The fact that it's based on real stories is that and who knows? Maybe they didn't. Maybe they did escape. Like, there's a couple who goes to Poland, and you're like, oh man, I know what's gonna happen to them. But maybe they did escape. Like, people got out. So maybe and they had relatives who were about to go to America. So maybe they were able to get out and go to America.
Right, there's no bit at the end going, and so this story concludes. This person died. This person died. This person went on to like invent or whatever. No freeze frame.
There's no thing showing what happens to them. Your family being from Poland. Yes, but maybe I should also be clear. These characters are Jewish. That's why you have fears about what might happen to them down the line. The story is based on real people-ish. Like, so this man, Shalom Aleichem, wrote this like series of like short stories. Most of them are funny. Some of them are a little more dramatic. That are loosely let's say semi-autobiographical. Like, he probably I don't think they're necessarily it's not like a documentary, you know what I mean? Like he wrote stories kind of loosely based on his own family that also may be fictionalized to some extent. And then that set of stories was the basis for this musical Fiddler on the Roof. Social commentary biographical. Yes, exactly. Yep. Maybe they got a passport in a timely fashion. Yeah, Tangerine, good point. Good point. Maybe they did.
Gee, kind of
And that's why they were fine.
Right, fine. It's fine, guys. No, but it's not. They don't bring it up at all in the actual play or the movie.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
It's not at all brought up, and the story is not about that at all. It is really about
like
the father and the daughters.
Right. The background, the only political background to it at all is actually the Russian Revolution. There are characters who are involved in, like, one of the suitors of one of the daughters is very involved in, like, the Russian Revolution, but the Russian Revolution doesn't occur in the there's because it's just in a space and time that it's
the final demonstration.
It's technically fictional, we can have kids in the wrong mind. Yes, if one needs to, certainly. Like, I think history is important for us to think about and ruminate on. But the musical is if it is a political musical in any way, it is about gender politics. Honestly. If it is a political musical, it is about these daughters asserting their needs and desires within a tradition that would not have really previously allowed them to do so. And because of that, it's actually very uplifting. I personally think it's very uplifting because watching them like claim agency and manage to convince their parents to grow and become more progressive along with them in an environment where that's not the norm necessarily, but then is the norm. I also feel like, now I'm saying this as I'm not Jewish, so I don't want to like overstep saying anything about Judaism, but I also feel like from what I know, I feel like Judaism as as a tradition and as a religion encourages free thinking and investigation and like investigating one's beliefs, and rather than just like simply accepting things, but like constantly questioning and constantly reevaluating one's beliefs, and that's actually part of the culture and part of the religion, and that's absolutely a part of the story.
Mhm.
Is like, so I think that in that way it's also like sort of a celebration of Judaism in a positive way.
And that's what helps it, stand the test of time, because it does not like it wants to break from the traditions, but doesn't like um, what's the word? Judge it or
Yeah.
yeah. It doesn't disparage it
It's
for
like
what it was.
it's that we've always done these things this way for these reasons, and these were important reasons, but we're slowly learning that maybe these
Embrace
reasons aren't
rather
important
than
anymore. Or like
resist.
the world has changed, and there are ways that that we need to rethink things. I feel like that's the vibe. Hold on, contacting the parents of the school board to ban the
I mean, in this day and age, you'd probably the one who would get.
Right. Yeah. Oh crap! This is who we're fighting in here. Oh wait, but it's in limbo, so it won't be like mains. Like, does this thing have the same? All right, we're just gonna do our best here. Can't have kids questioning their parents. Yeah, right. Anyway, I highly recommend the film on the roof. I feel like I should wrap that up because there's 15 minutes ago there was a redemption for decaf.
Oh, I didn't think you noticed.
Here in my flat. I noticed it, but I couldn't get off the train. You know what I mean? Like where I was. I had to wait for the train to
speaking
stop.
of plays that aren't allowed to be played in most high schools, Romeo and Juliet. Because of all of the saucy stuff that happens in Romeo and Juliet, because Shakespeare was quite
Is that
the
getting
saucy
banned
writer.
now? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That or it gets editorialized to remove all of the kissing and sex scenes.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm muting my game so that Decaf has the stage whenever they're ready to.
Oh, you don't want to talk about Shakespeare?
I feel like we can pause and talk about Shakespeare afterwards. Probably.
All right. Here we go. Let's go. Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, got on your way to the afterlife. Open the path without a fright. Oh, I like the fire, watch a blaze across the universe. I see my rhymes, catch your step while you get burned. Hey, woo, yeah! There you go.
There we go. There we are. Thank you, Decaf.
You're welcome.
Kumatora Brazil, I hope you enjoyed.
Oh,
Shakespeare edition next time.
I have a terrible sense of rhythm, so I don't know if I could do Hu Tao's rap in pentameter. Wait, what's it called again?
Iambic pentameter?
Yeah, iambic pentameter. There you go. Thank you, Twan. Thank you, MJ. That would require a little bit more forethought, I would think. Which the Hu Tao rap does not afford me.
Let's see. But recited in Japanese without reading. Oh my goodness.
This'll help.
The Chinese one is really good. The Hu Tao rap in Chinese was so good.
Every version except the English one.
Because of course it was originally
real
written to be in
troublemaker of a
Chinese,
guest, aren't you?
so it was the easiest one probably.
Yeah.
I feel like the people having to adapt it into English had a really hard job.
How do we translate this word, which has like 7 different meanings?
Well, and more to the point, and I say this because I have had to do this, like translating something into a different language and then having it have to like fit in a rhythm, like a preset rhythm. is extremely difficult.
Yes.
So like not only did they have to adapt it, but they also had to make it fit into the rap that was already written to be done in Chinese. And I don't know if you guys have noticed that when you play, if you play the game not in Chinese, if you play like Genshin, say, not in Chinese, that the mouths of the characters will have stopped moving a long time before the words in English or Japanese have concluded. Because apparently, and this is, you know, me without knowing really any of these other languages in any kind of concrete way, it takes a lot less time to say something in Chinese than it does to say the same thing in Japanese or English. So, like to express the same ideas. So like the Chinese voiceover will be very short, and that is reflected in the mouth movements, which are set to the Chinese voiceover. But then the words just keep going in Japanese and English. Whoa. So imagine being that person having to adapt things in English. Sarlacc, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Sarlacc too? Imagine having to be that person being handed this rap that was originally in Chinese, and you're having to translate it, and it's just inevitably a gazillion D more words than it was, like a gazillion D more syllables than it was in Chinese, and you somehow still have to make it fit into this rap that has musical accompaniment. Like, it's set. You can't like just write a totally different rap that lasts longer. No, you have to make it fit
No, not a shoot.
into the space that you have, and like rhyme and things, and like be a rap. Like that to me, that rough.
I mean, at least
yeah.
English is the only one where you have to make it rhyme. In the Japanese, Korean versions, it's just rhythm, at least.
Yeah.
So that made it easier for
Are
them.
we expecting in English in a rap to rhyme? Did MJ just bark? Bro went rough. Wait, what?
Yeah, you did.
I don't think so. I don't think. What?
Yeah.
Oh, rough. I said that's rough. Oh. I do tend to repeat words. I'm not neurodivergent at all.
What? No. No,
I don't
what?
know why you would suggest that I am. Oh, wait, you didn't suggest that. Oh, no.
Right, Eli, and their famous catchphrase, bark,
Sure, that
bark.
was Eli.
Right.
I was muted. Excuse you.
Of course. You've been muted this whole time, Eli. That's right. You've totally been muted.
Excuse me? Oh my god, you're not making this any better.
MJ trying to communicate with singular dog in stream. Wonder who that is.
It's definitely Sunny.
Oh yeah, Sunny's so dog coded. Wow.
I like how
most
being called a
dog-coded,
dog
actually.
means you get to unmute.
Well,
Gets you to unmute, rather.
Yeah.
Gets you to unmute.
The moment of utterance.
Your ending is fated.
I can use 4 characters now.
Chinese, Japanese, Korean languages. It's just a name that the kanji would be pronounced in the language being
The
spoken. Yeah, that
moment
makes
of
sense.
silence. The moment of utterance.
In those languages, everything rhymes anyway. So you wouldn't need the rhyme. Okay, I keep forgetting that Limbo has them translucent from the beginning. So I was worried for a second they had concealment or the other one that like makes them immune to damage.
Oh.
Just for a second, but then afterwards, right, I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's normal. Everyone's transparent, including diggers and poltergeist, which is ironic.
Oh, you're ahead of me, huh? Because I don't think I fought diggers and poltergeists.
Oh no, I'm just talking about past some somnambulisms. I'm in 3, I think, or 4.
I don't know what I'm in at all.
You haven't been paying
Fighting
attention.
Neto. I just kept. I haven't paid attention to what I was doing barely. Like I'm fighting the fight, but like
As expected,
other than that, I'm just kind of
your ending is fated.
We walk in long.
Just chatting with gameplay on.
yeah.
What the kids call
Try
a
this.
podcast.
Realm turns into
Is
reality.
this the equivalent of people reading stories and then they have the Minecraft parkour playing?
Pretty much.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's exactly what it is.
Did
yeah.
you? I don't think.
I think you were gonna say something.
Oh,
but I
I think I
also
was
spoke
looking
at
at
the
something in
same
the
time.
chat. Antenna Pen said, when I started Reverse 99, I played in Japanese for a while, and I have to say that Sonata sounds more British in Japan than Japanese and English. Well, because I think she's not meant to sound British in the English version, I think. I think Soneto sounds American.
Oh, her spells are Latin. Okay, I was wondering about what language her spells are in.
She might be Italian, Antenna Pen, but the the way that they do the English sounds, the voice actor sounds American.
Soneto's one of my favorite lines from Soneto. In Italy, they have the practice of kissing each other on the cheek. Would you like to practice the Italian greeting? Or something like that.
Yeah, I think she's Italian, but they gave her an American accent basically in the English version. I basically take the English version as the canon version because it's the it's the intended language for the game. Even in Chinese, it's the default language for the games. So I tend to take the like what we hear in the English version as the devs canon version. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The
yeah.
moment of silence.
I like that line as well.
As expected, your ending is fated.
I should go back and build Soneto. She was my first main DPS for a long time. And then I stopped building her after, like, Inside 2.
Hope I remember how.
Because of Eternity. I blame Eternity.
It's happening.
Robin of Italian. I think that they just. I think she just like. No. I guess she sounds a little British. I guess she sounds like, maybe she doesn't sound like fully American. She's probably just like an Italian who speaks English really well. And so she doesn't have maybe it's more she doesn't have like a really strong accent like in any specific way. Oh, I don't know, and I don't play wuwa in English, so I wouldn't know that at all. Anyway, Shelly.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I play wuwa in Chinese. Let's see.
The moment of utterance.
I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I just tend to play the like whatever game it is in whatever it seems like the original language is, which I would have thought for Reverse 1999 would be Chinese, but then it's not. Their default language for the game is English. So that's my normal practice. Is I play it in whatever
The moment of silence.
seems like the original intended language. Not for any like kind of like superiority reasons. It's literally just like that's the way my brain works for things.
Right. And not for the reason of everything should be played in American. Heck yeah.
No, I try to get in every case I'm just trying to get the most authentic version of the game, of like the intended
A perfect argument. It could be found.
Yes, Elijah, from the valley, of course. You love being
yeah,
American.
from the valley.
Are you a rational?
That's me.
You said and I heard La Source.
Stay balanced.
I'm actually not drinking water, I'm drinking tea.
I should drink water. Be right back.
Which is probably not good.
Oh no, tea counts.
You know.
I count tea.
Oh, I just meant that it will make me not sleepy.
Oh, caffeine. Yeah.
I think so. I don't know. Wait, oh yeah. Yeah. I know tea. Not like the drama, just like the actual drink.
Tea, but like
I
most
realized how
tea
that
has
sounded
caffeine.
like. Some tea, not all, but some tea
Yeah.
does not have caffeine, some have. I think this one does.
Like for example, matcha has way more caffeine than coffee.
Is that so? Where's it cooked so? Where? Because she said that she doesn't drink coffee because of how bad the caffeine is for her and how she, like, you know. Yet!
Yes.
She drinks matcha like it's water.
Oh, I have some news for Clifton.
So, but she might not be here right now. She might be like cooking or something.
Yeah.
So I could say anything about her.
Right? I
Like
have
how
the
she's so
Tea does have more caffeine than coffee. I'm just
Yep. Oh.
go on what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sunny is in the chat. Sunny is in the VC. Sunny is here.
Sunny's in my walls.
Yes.
I see a creature emerging.
Go off, King. Go off, King.
That's the two biggest bubble eyes I've ever seen. And it's when it blinks, it goes blink, blink. That's the
But
sound.
use more coffee than tea. Ah, I see. Also, yes, Shelly, I knew that the Regulus VA is Encore's VA in WoW. I never hear her as Encore, but I did remember that. 48 minutes to the stream, indeed. We should be
You
able
know
to
what we
finish
should
up
do in
Limbo.
48 minutes? We should be breakdancing.
Should we?
For straight 48 minutes, we breakdance.
Oh wait, if the live stream has 48 minutes, MJ, maybe you want to take a break after Limbo?
Yeah, I probably will take a quick break after Limbo, indeed.
Everything has its cause and
I
effect.
should do that before the live stream. Let's see.
You know, it would be crazy.
What?
You take a break now and you put it on auto.
I would never.
I say yes, MJ never does that.
MJ never does that. No.
That's so offensive
Exactly.
as a concept to me.
That's why I said it.
I'm not judging people who do play it on auto, by the way. In case
Guys,
Shadow
I'm just judging you guys.
Yeah, I
Okay,
play on auto
Shadow.
all the time. It's fine.
Is in the chat. I personally would never play it on auto. Not this game. I play. I'm sure there's people who. I play. I have no judgment against auto.
You
auto
made
players.
them turn up
I don't.
and sad.
I play
Benefit from
Honkai Star
reading.
Rail on auto all the time.
Round turns.
Edofolio,
specifically?
hello again. Still a cat, not a lady though. The Sunoka's cheek thing is the bottom
should
morning
excuse
line. Unless I'm trying to get a good round time. Yeah, I never play this game on auto because I enjoy the game. I enjoy the combat too much.
Yes, thank you, Eli. Thank you, Eli.
Man,
Thank you, Shelly.
I don't have.
I'm Shelly and Shelly's me.
I got confused.
I would I would imitate Shelly, but I don't know how to do a German accent. I can't do that.
Bombastic.
Yeah, exactly. I just become an Overwatch character. Yeah, Mercy was it? Wait, was it Mercy? Wait, which character was that?
I don't know. I'm actually blanking right now
You
as
just said
well.
one word.
Yeah.
Wait, Shelly, tell me which character that was. Is it Symmetra? I'm trying to remember. I know characters here and there. Is that Shelly joining the call?
Is that Eclipse joining the call?
No, that's Twan. Hi, Twan.
Okay, okay.
Take down these. Maybe I need to take down these walls first.
Right.
If I recall, I don't know. We haven't had this. We haven't had Lilia in here with these things for a while. So
Bombastischer Seitenblick.
Thank you, Twan. Thank you, Twan.
Thanks, Twan. She's not German. Wait, what is she? Oh, I always thought it was Overwatch. My bad.
Really? Huh. Oh, it's just
because
it's
I
just
think I'm
Twan.
getting it mixed up with a different voice line that is from Overwatch, which is Symmetra's alt. I think I got it mixed up, guys. My bad. She's from
Mercy is from
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
I did not know that.
Reinhardt is from Germany. Oh, cool.
So you're saying face reveal, you're Reinhardt.
Embrace rather than
Yes,
resist.
Shelly is known to have a 6-foot-long beard, braided.
I wonder if I'm gonna get killed here.
I actually don't remember what Reinhardt looks
You
like.
say no, and you won't get killed. If you don't consent, it won't happen.
Oh yeah, Reinhardt does have a beard. I remember, right? But not as long as I remember. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of the latest event. They're doing like a Norse theme. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The new skins for Overwatch.
He drinks too much.
Or this one. To the left. This book? This way, please. What's that? Listen.
To have Jessica.
I can't read it.
I got Jessica by
For your
accident.
safety.
I was trying to get Horrorpedia, and then she came home like super early. I think on like 2:50.
It should be fine, right?
And it was a 50-50. That was crazy.
Congratulations.
But I had lost. I lost. My first time pulling on reverse was for Pickles, and I lost the 50-50 to Sotheby. So I guess it was meant to be.
I mean, honestly, that's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
At least you didn't roll on the Siren banner, right?
I've never rolled on the standard banner, don't worry.
Yeah. That's just me. That's just me. Didn't know any
I
better.
also have never rolled on the standard banner.
High five,
You're,
MJ.
Decaf, you're rolling on the standard banner.
Listen, I was new to the game. I was new to the game, and I was like, I'm playing casually.
Okay,
it's
that's
fine.
fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you were new to the... Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I was like,
If you
oh,
were
this
new
has
to
different roles, right? Oh, it did not. Whoops.
Yeah, I double checked that before rolling on those, before looking at the standard banner. I'm like, wait, no, they use the same. And I was like, I'm not gonna use that on the standard banner. That's crazy.
I mean, these rabbits
Can you
look
challenge
look
me on
all the same
standard banner
color,
only?
and they're all yellow. Yellow must mean standard, right? The blue ones are the ones that are special, right? That's what I thought.
Oh, of course.
Because Journey of the Water was out at the time, and I didn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, the Journey of the Water, surprisingly, is not as scammy as the previous ones.
What's not as scammy?
They have the golden thread thing, which is actually a pretty
Oh
good
yeah,
deal.
I've done that once,
Golden
and
thread is not.
I
It's a bad idea if you don't want someone on both of the threads.
yeah.
But like generally speaking, it's not scammy as a
I wouldn't call it a scam.
right.
You would just be stupid if you pull on it if you have most of the. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't
It
mean
just
that.
is just if you don't need characters on both things, it's really risky.
It's this. Honestly, kind of no point as well.
Yeah.
You would be just so gullible if you.
You put a cheese trap. Who would fall for this?
Let's see.
I pulled on the first golden thread when it was first out, and I wanted Centurion the most. I did want like other characters. I still didn't have like a lot of the characters that were on it. The one I wanted mainly was Centurion, and I think I got it. I got the thread maybe like 20 pulls in.
Ooh.
So like halfway. And it was hers. It was her golden thread, and I was really lucky with that. I was very happy with that as well. I really wanted Centurion. She was one of my very first picks. Like, like before the game came out, or like before Global came out, I had a set of characters that I wanted, and she was like top 3. You'll never guess who number 1 is, guys.
You'll never guess who number.
Wow.
You'll never guess who number 1
I would
was.
never guess.
No.
You'll never guess.
I think it was Elijah really wanted to roll Door.
You know what? Wait, I'm trying to remember if there was a 3-star character I really wanted. I know there were like 4 stars I wanted. Oh no, the 3-star. Well, the Fool for sure.
Oh, the Fool, yeah.
That was. Oh, they were in my top 3. Okay, they were top 3. So it was Tenon, Centurion, and the Fool. I believe that was my top 3.
Oh, I do love the Fool.
Oh, you can
I
find my
love the
gender.
Fool.
But alas, the Fool has no gender.
I love the Fool. Callie Mac says energy system of this game is your only gripe. Do you mean the like activity, or do you mean you got the wrong that you got it, but you got my target husband at the limited banner that you rolled in? Oh, that's good. That's what I think. I think it's not a good idea to pull on that unless you want someone in both threads. I love Rabies. I love Rabies the character, by the way, Shelly.
You heard here, guys. MJ loves Rabies.
Say the character after that. Guys,
Shelly,
I love Rabies so much. It's my favorite
so
thing in the
much.
world. I love Rabies.
I love getting Rabies. I love
Full
playing
stop.
with Rabies. I love it when Rabies just like decimates everything.
I want to get
Exactly.
maxed out Rabies, guys.
Understand.
Angus on first temple of your account. Oh, Callie Mac, are you brand new to the game? That was your first temple?
Do you mean August?
Oh, welcome to the world in reverse, Callie Mac. I almost called you Argus.
And that's it. Oh yeah, Argus. They must be an Argus.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, who's
You started
August?
last week.
I think they-
That's the beef character. They're real beefy.
Right. You got August in your first temple? That's crazy. She's so good.
Now,
Just started last
preserve
week.
this
All
memory
right,
in our dreams.
Callie Mac.
You were in for a
You just
wild
started
ride.
last week. Don't pull
Yeah.
on the standard banner, whatever you do. Don't pull.
But I
on
mean,
the no, don't
Hear me
listen
out.
to the decap.
Hear me out.
Don't
What if?
listen to the person that's on the very top of the VC.
Hear me out. What
Listen
if you
to the second
pulled
one.
standard banner, the scam banner? What if you spent all of your money, all of your life savings on gacha?
Oh my God.
Oh, don't do that, you guys. Don't do
No,
that.
don't do that. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Don't do it though.
But if you do, it should be reversed.
But if you do it, yeah, reverse.
I mean, if there's a
If
game
you
that you
do
want to sell your
it.
soul to, it's not a bad game to do it. Yeah, Shelly's already given their life savings to a different game.
It's so fun. You guys have savings, Shelly? No.
Oh, Shelly, please,
No, I do
take
not.
care of your Roth our words. Your
IRA.
So
portfolios,
true.
RAs, yes, Roth RAs and investments. Make sure you can retire peacefully at the age of 30.
Hey, wait a minute.
I should have done that.
Wow, damn, it's not like I spent all my money in 7 gachas. No. Shelly, I know which game you're spending on. And no judgment. It's all good. It's a genuinely good game.
Guys.
I'm glad you're having fun with it.
I
I've been having fun with it too.
And I have a great plan that we all can use to invest in. Guys, the best thing to invest in is cryptocurrency. Invest in bitcoins, guys.
No. Don't do it.
I currently
Don't
have
do
like
it.
500 bitcoins,
Guys,
but
if
if you
you
all invest,
see-
I will definitely stay with you and not sell my stock immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me,
If
guys.
you see a logo with a B and it's like a yellow circle, just click on that and be like, heck yeah, all my life savings into
As
that.
someone who has bought one of the most toxic social media platforms in the world, I can guarantee that I will not be immediately selling all my cryptocurrency once you invest. No.
And you should definitely subscribe on twitter.com.
You mean
for
X?
that. What's it called?
X?
No, I'm not calling it that. Wait, is it just called subscription? What's it called? Oh no, the verified checkmark. You should
Yeah.
definitely pay. Well, how much was it? $8
Yeah, it's
a
$8 now, I
month or
think.
something. God, $8 a month. You can waste. Why do $8 a month there when you can sub to MJ for I think it's about $9 in Malaysian ringgit. So it's cheaper for you guys depending on where you are.
Yeah, in the Philippines, it's $2.
Mm-hmm.
And in America, it's like 5?
Is it like 4 or 5?
4 or 5?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's 5. Wait, MJ, you have currency. Wait, that's not the same one.
MJ, you have money.
That's not what I meant to say.
Yeah, MJ, I think MJ has a little bit of money.
What?
I meant to say you use American currency. I worded
I
it
do
wrong.
use American currency.
How
being
much?
Here.
Wait, but you don't use like the something.
MJ pays for
You
everything in
have
Canadian
the
dollars.
turbo thing. No, you use the turbo.
I do
thing.
have a few subs.
Okay, how much was
but,
one sub?
But then I got
The
Twitch
moments of
Turbo
silence.
because I realized I could not afford
Mhm.
subs.
Until the
Like to sub
Yeah.
to everybody I wanted to sub to. So I have a few
Learn
like
from
sort of
silence.
legacy subs. Like people that I subbed to way back that I just still remained sub to. And then nowadays I just hope that people get the Twitch Turbo when I watch their streams because which they do. Because I realized I didn't have the budget for subbing the way I wanted to sub. Because I wanted to sub a lot. So, but Twitch Turbo, I highly recommend Twitch Turbo for people who watch a lot of streamers. But don't have like the budget to sub to everybody because it does support the streamers that you watch. When like you don't get ads, which so it's great for streamers who do a lot of raids because you don't get ads anywhere. But when you are in someone's stream, they get the ad money as if you were there watching their ads. So that was just that was like what I had to end up doing in order to be able to survive on Twitch.
Or, hear me out, you could also just, if you have a powerful enough computer, leave the tabs open and watch the ads anyway if you aren't actively watching the stream. That also works.
That is true. Like, watch the ads, definitely. And I leave the tabs open so that people get my Twitch Turbo. When I raid someone, they will continue to get they will continue to get my ad money. I think they might even get. I might be wrong about this, but I actually think if when someone pays for Twitch Turbo, that you get more for them watching you than if they are just a free user watching ads, I think.
Oh.
I might be wrong about that, but I feel like I remember hearing that at the time, which is part of how I was like, oh, this is actually good. This is like a decent compromise to make when I can't afford all those subs. I have finished my limbo. And I managed to get all the way through it with those teams.
Digger's Anecdote? Oh, sorry. How much time until the live stream?
Wait, hold on a second. Half an hour.
Oh yeah, you have time for at least chapter 1.
Oh wait, did you raid out?
Raid out.
Are you still streaming?
I'm still...
No, you didn't. I have someone I don't know open in a tab.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen.
So I'm like, wait a minute. I was in a raid to somewhere.
Oh, I was talking about Reverse and Overwatch,
Oh
Shelly.
yeah. Decaf's still streaming.
I was talking about Reverse
Okay.
and Overwatch, because I know that's where
Yes.
some of your money goes.
Wait, so you were talking about Overwatch?
Yes.
So you called Overwatch a genuinely good game?
Yeah, I have fun playing it.
Oh, you're so clueless, unaware. I love it.
I play casually, so I don't know about the toxic side of it, and I have the voice chat feature muted, so I don't hear the toxic people.
Oh, it doesn't have anything to do with toxicity. Have you looked at the company and the game and what they do and like?
Oh.
I spend in this game so much because I like the characters and I'm already way too far in. But like the company.
Oh, I didn't say that about the
Yeah.
company.
No, the company is awful. Like I'm not even gonna get into it. If you know Blizzard, if you know, you know. But the game is like a money nightmare, and the fact that they like went from they were like, okay, so we have Overwatch 1, right? And it's 6v6, and we haven't done anything new for the game in like 3 years because we're working on PvE. Yeah, you're gonna get your PvE campaign. Overwatch 2 releases, and before it released, they already knew for ages that they would be canceling the PvE thing and only release like 3 story missions and still lie to all the players. And they knew because literally they released like information on it after they fired like half the employees, including the entire section working on the PvE thing. So they lied, they actively lied, kept us like hoping for this PvE thing that we wanted for like most of the player base wanted for so long, for 3 years, not giving us any new content, working on 5v5, which most people were unhappy about because they couldn't balance their game. They still can't balance their game. I'm fine with 5v5, but like almost all my friends are not.
Really?
And I can see why. Yeah, our Overwatch team disbanded because we didn't have 2 tanks in the game anymore. And half of the old team stopped playing the game for the same reason. Overwatch is not a genuinely good game. I still enjoy playing it here and there, but not as much as I used to. For sure.
Well, I
And
did
now
not
they
know
are
about half
trying
these
to
things.
get better. Yeah, they are trying to get better at the moment,
As
actually.
expected.
Because yeah, they have some like people. Oh, MJ's going on break.
Hi, MJ.
Enjoy break. Yeah, they now have like they have to do a bit better and have been giving free stuff, etc. because they've lost like half their player base, including some big streamers, to Marvel Rivals.
I mean, yeah, Marvel Rivals
Finally.
is also fun to watch, but I haven't played it myself, and I
Marvel
don't think I plan to.
Rivals. Yeah, I think Marvel Rivals. If you want to try it, you should make sure to install it on your. Not
Dude, Marvel Rivals is so big. It's insane.
Oh, you think it's big? Have you looked at Genshin?
Yeah, I have. It's over 100. That's insane.
Yeah, it's normal though because it uses an engine that, like a game engine that just uses up a lot of space, and
Yeah.
it's struggling with a lot of issues at the moment. For example, the type of hard drive that you install it on should be an SSD, if that's what it's called, right? Not the other thing, because on the other thing it'll crash. Basically, you'll have like FPS drops all the time. It's awful. And we only found this out because one of my friends installed it not on an SSD, and the game was basically unplayable. And we kept wondering why, because technically my PC is weaker and I was able to play it without big issues. So there's that. Also, graphic card needs to be good. Otherwise, say bye to your GPU and everything, everyone. You don't want to play that then. And yeah, just generally some performance issues, but it's fun. It's just so much more fun. I feel like when I play a strategist, which is the equivalent of a support in Overwatch, like if I play a strategist in Marvel Rivals, I have the power to actually do something. Like I'm not just decoration, literally looking at my teammates like, oh, healing. Maybe I can get one attack in here and there, or maybe I like don't get dived 24/7 and have literally no way to survive that because there's like a Genji and a Doomfist and also a Tracer all at the same time on me. Like in Marvel Rivals, I can literally get away. If I get dived by 2 people as Luna, I can either get away or at least take someone with me, and I don't have that in Overwatch. I just enjoy not feeling useless. And sure, Marvel Rivals has a lot of the same issues as Overwatch, like, why do you need so many DPS in every game? Why can't you just make supports and tanks fun? But still, it's so much more fun to me because I feel like I'm not constantly just being stuck in a respawn simulator and need my team to actually help me to get anywhere at all. In Marvel Rivals, I can just switch and help myself.
Until the torch is lit.
You can actually switch characters there. Yep.
Hope I remember how.
I mean, I can also switch in Overwatch, but in Marvel Rivals, I feel like, okay, if I'm playing, for example, Jeff, but I just keep dying or whatever, then I just switch to someone who can defend themselves better. On the strategist line, I could also just switch to a DPS, but like, there's a game mode for Overwatch for that as well. It's just, it feels different, it feels nice. Plus, Jeff is so cute.
Yes, Jeff is very cute.
I love Jeff. Half my friends hate Jeff, but like, they just wrong, okay? They're just wrong. Jeff is adorable. He's the cutest little land shark. He's so adorable. And I've played Luna Snow so much in a team with Jeffs that like I can copy, like, well, not copy, but I know the voice lines. Like if there's a Jeff and a Luna in a team, she'll go like, are you a superhero? What can you do? And he just answers, "Meow," and she says, okay, I'll let you show me. It's so cute! And when he dies, she sounds so broke when she says, no, not Jeff! Oh, I love Jeff, Jeff is so cute.
While you guys are like talking about Marvel Rivals, I was opening my package with my scissors, and I nearly stabbed myself. I fell like 5 times. The last one, I nearly stabbed my face. Guys, I'm struggling opening this package.
Hey, Eli?
Has
Hey.
anyone like ever taught you how to safely use scissors? Because it doesn't.
No, I know how to use scissors.
Safety scissors are a thing.
Guys.
Safety scissors are a thing,
Is it?
Eli.
Well, I don't have that.
Okay.
Well,
Maybe.
back to using the
Someone,
scissors.
please.
Okay, can someone explain to me what are crinkle scissors for? And Eli, I'm glad you're okay. Sorry, I should say that first. Eli, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you talking? Are you talking about the squiggly
When?
one?
Yeah, the crinkle scissors with the squiggly
I always
blade.
thought that was for like design, like for kids to like
Wait,
craft and stuff.
what are we talking about? Are they the ones that have like fancy designs at the bottom, like where you cut? Like it's like, I don't know.
The jagged
Zigzag?
pieces like sticking out that doesn't cut anything. Why?
Huh? I'm too German for this.
Um,
No, I genuinely, I'm like trying to figure out what do you, do you ever have a dream that you could, so you
Then when
can,
you
and
when
then
you when you
See, Eli gets me.
Oxman says they're for making sure fabrics don't fray. Oh, they're for cloth. So their use is for paper.
Oh, those. Yeah, those were what I was talking about, but I thought you were talking about something else.
No, I think
Thanks,
we're talking about
Tran.
the same thing. I'm not entirely sure.
Thanks, Trent.
welcome back, MJ. Update. I nearly stabbed myself like 5 times opening a package with scissors.
No.
Isn't that awesome?
No. Why would you think that's awesome?
When I felt the need to tell y'all when I nearly stabbed my face, like fully, probably in my eye. I think that's concerning.
Eli. But thank you for telling us and that you're okay. But Eli.
Okay, I got a
Oh my
package open
goodness,
with my
oh my
bare
goodness.
hands because I'm so strong.
I'm gonna make a quick, really bad joke. You know how the name is written Elijah, but at the end it's like it's closely written to the German word for yes. So instead of
yeah,
instead of Eli, I guess it's Eli. No,
use my teeth. I feel like I would start bleeding from my gums.
don't use your teeth.
So you're right, Sonny. Even though I've already had the package open, I should use my teeth.
No.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Sunny.
Can this
Oh
be
my
a
goodness.
democracy for a second so we can decide no, you should not use your teeth because more people are surely for not using your teeth. Please, MJ, tell me that you aren't for Eli using teeth. to open a package.
I feel like I just deep down want to stay out of this conversation entirely.
But you're the parental figure here, but clearly not.
Oh.
MJ, Eli has the scissors again.
Surely the children's work this out on their own.
Guys, it's
Alright.
fine. I got it open. I
can
don't need
fix
the
this.
scissors.
I can fix this. If Eli gets hurt, MJ has to pay for the hospital.
No, actually, it
Also-
would not. Yeah.
This is for bottle opening? Is this what's happening?
Package
Bottle
opening.
Of
And
course,
Eli got it
package
open.
That's what's
opening.
I'm seeing Sunny's comment there. What are you using your teeth for, Elijah?
Opening an already open package.
Opening an already open what?
A package.
A package.
Oh.
I bought a controller.
And you were having trouble getting it open?
Cause it was the hard
you go.
plastic, and I had such small scissors.
Well, you probably shouldn't
I have a
do
big
that,
head
Val.
and little arms.
I have such
Probably
little
a bad
arms,
idea.
little tiny arms and tiny hands.
I just saw Sunny saying, I can't believe people aren't more alarmed about what Sunny says here.
It's alright.
Do not take mine advice. I used to open bottles
Oh,
with my teeth. It
Sunny.
hurt, but I left I drank to open one soda bottle. That's so bad.
Sunny,
That
no.
is bad.
Worse than what Elijah was doing.
That's because I don't actually use my teeth, so you guys don't actually have to worry about me. Take a look at Sunny, though. I
I mean, it
think
does sound like
attention
it's
should be
past tense.
there.
I'm
It
just trying
says,
to
it
figure
says
out how
I
you open
used
that.
to do it, so I'm hoping it doesn't do it now.
Yes.
Hopefully. I just know whenever I try to open bottles, because my skin is awful, like I don't even know why I'm still alive, but like every single time I try to open a bottle and it's like a little bit more difficult, I just scratch open the skin on my hand. Like I literally, it just rips off the skin. So I usually use a towel to open bottles, or like my shirt. So I don't scratch open my hand. It's very annoying. But also, why do they screw them shut so tightly? The audacity.
Teaspoon?
200 says you all have got to get better at using sharp things. Yeah, scissors are good, and also
That's
like,
what I did use.
knives
This way, please. My child.
or
I
like
did use
box
scissors.
cutters. You used scissors, but the scissors weren't enough, so you went for your teeth. The scissors
I
weren't
didn't actually use my teeth, guys.
Eli, we know you're
Please,
dog-coded, but come on.
I already opened it.
Dog-coded Eli, you
I
gotta...
already
Had the package open.
No, but like you clearly
if you didn't use your teeth, why does everyone think you used your teeth? Did you say
Because
you
I made the
used your
joke
teeth?
that I was gonna, use my teeth. But I didn't actually, guys.
Oh my gosh, Eli, I can't believe that you would stoop to this level of
Yeah.
dogness. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Eli.
I has to age my head while shaking my head.
Wait.
Huh.
I mean,
think
a
I'm being
dog would
bullied.
open something with its teeth, and so there's that. Meanwhile, oh, there's lots of. Oh, I see. There's pictures of like shears and what aviation shears. Tangerine has. What is this gonna be?
Right, because I
No,
asked...
I don't
A
have
hobby
this.
of having
Wait, do I
lots
have
of
this?
scissors.
I might have this. Wait, I should have used this. What if? Never mind. I already have the
Aviation?
package open.
Oh, it won't let me copy and paste this freaking link. Ooh.
It's so long.
Hey, hey, you guys.
Hi.
Maybe
Hi.
they're just showing videos, but
Oh, it started?
something started.
Oh, okay.
Oh, time to mute.
I don't know if it really started, but something started.
There's a schedule? Oh, yes, it's a program list. And if you want to see this specific program list, go check out GSC Nation, who is watching the live stream right now.
I think they had like a little opening. They had like a little pre-opening, a little conversation between Verton and Sotheby, and then they put up this menu. But that's nice because it means we have background music now while we're waiting for the live stream to start in earnest. And I could get it put on full screen.
I'm the biggest fan of point number 5 right now. Like that's my favorite one. Like, have you seen
Many gifts.
Yeah, I like free stuff.
Some of these will probably be candy in candy jars for which
I'll need to.
I already have so much.
Build my
and who
characters.
was just complaining? Callie Mac. Some of the, if you're still in the stream,
This way, please.
probably some of those gifts are going to be extra
Your room is ready.
activity for you to use in the game, which I know has been a problem for you. I don't know if Callie Mac's still here, but there it is.
At your service.
Oh, but also very important. You should definitely join MJ's Discord if you haven't yet, and we post codes there for reverse as well.
Yes. They
those
have a lot of
also-
codes.
Yeah,
And they also have
so
candy.
much.
They often have candy. Yeah.
And wishy stuff.
Yes. They frequently have candy and drops. I would say overall, you got so used to Reverse 99 gives out a lot more stuff.
I know them.
Just as a general rule, like all the time.
Alien city.
What do you mean, guys? 3
And not only
wishes
on
for 3 years?
anniversary.
3 wishes for 3 years is so much, guys. It's so generous.
Yeah. This year we're getting 10?
My goodness.
Something like that.
One whole 10 roll for a 90 pity system. Oh my gosh. I can't believe its wonderfulness.
Technically, we're getting 20 in total. Sorry to burst your bubble, but still, it's not that much. If I remember correctly, it was 20, but because there's like the for a week the daily login thing.
Yeah.
But it's still 20 polls for, you know, 90 pity system, and not to mention the banner that doesn't share pity with other banners that I need to get my gun from, which is why I'm skipping one week.
Oh.
Please believe me. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine,
There.
right?
See, if I hadn't bought the outfit for Ganyu, I wouldn't have, you know, done that. But I got Ganyu's outfit. I don't have the character. Don't judge me. I wanted her. I was so convinced they'd rerun her shortly after the last Lantern Ride, but she hasn't been back.
Goodness.
I was waiting all this time. I was like, yeah, surely if they have her outfit and it's Lantern Ride and she's not here yet, then that's not a problem.
So you're gonna pull in the Chronicled Wish for her? Yeah.
Right.
I feel your pain.
Thank you.
You had to Google which banners share pity and which didn't got hurt before. Yeah, well, and that you should pay attention to that in Reverse 1999. Because some of the banners don't share pity. The scam banners don't share pity with the...
Or
like,
this one.
the only ones that share pity in Reverse 1999 are the regular...
To the right.
The regular, like,
Are we really doing
featured banner. I'm not going to call it limited banner because they have true limiteds in this game that don't share pity. But the regular featured banner and the, like, pickup banner, those share pity. Nothing else shares pity.
It's a real pity.
Perfect service. Just like always.
Decaf, why? Just why?
Because low-hanging fruit is delicious fruit.
Limited banner locks so many units in Genshin. No, it is nice. Yeah, the event banner and the... But there's like, so next patch, Kalimak, there's going to be what they call a true limited character. They only put them out every once in a while. But that banner will not share pity with anything. But generally the event banner does, and like the pickup banner. So like there was just a Shemaine banner, maybe it's still on now. That would share it with the event banner.
Yes,
Wish real life had
Kalimak.
pity.
Real life doesn't have pity, but it does have contempt.
Yeah, they've only put out 3 true limited characters so far. No. They've only put out 2, and they're about to put out another one. And I didn't go for the first one. I don't have her. I went for the second one and I P5'd her, and that's Lucy. And this one I'm gonna get P0. They also have a thing, if you're really hardcore and you want to get the true limited character portraits, there's like a special shop. If you do like 200 wishes on the true limited banner, you'll be able to just like buy one from the shop. Buy a portrait from the shop. You have Shemaine. He was supposed to be your golden thread. Oh, I see. I love Shemaine, and I don't have him. He's one of the characters that I keep like... I'm like, surely I'll lose a 50-50 to him one day, right?
Same.
The downside of them putting all the characters into the standard pool after a while is that there's a lot of characters in the standard pool. So the odds of you getting any specific one are lower and lower all the time. But it is nice that you know you could lose to them.
I mean, MJ, when you said, like, you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna lose my 50-50 to Shemaine one day. That's me with Pickles.
Yeah, one day you probably will lose a 50-50 to Pickles.
Where and when? Because I have Shemaine. I lost my 50-50 to Shemaine, but like, Pickles, why are you letting me wait?
Access after dating men in real life. I figured I had to sugar daddy his banner. Oh my goodness.
What?
That's
Shemaine's banners have just always been at the wrong time for me. Like when I was saving for someone or I didn't have any wishes.
The
I've
moment of
actually wished on
silence,
Shemaine
the
banners
moment of
before and then
utterance.
not gotten him. And wasn't willing to like risk too much.
As expected.
I think I wished on one and maybe lost a 50-50 and was like, oh, well, now I have a guarantee and I better save it.
Learn from silence.
But someday I'll get Shemaine, surely. I just really like him. He's also getting a buff.
Realm turns
Soon?
into reality.
Yes.
I don't know specifically what the buff is, partly because I don't have him, so I don't have a super strong understanding of how he works now.
I
let
mean, if
alone after
it's
the buff, but
if it's a damage buff, then at the very least, whenever he says in his old "Help me out, friends! I can't do this alone," he does it alone again.
maybe.
That was literally whenever, like when he came out, he was so
Yeah.
strong in comparison to other units, and whenever I would hear that, "Help me out, friends! I can't do this alone," like all my friends and I just started saying, "And he does it alone again."
But yeah, Callie Mac, this is something that Reverse 1999 is doing that none of our other gachas are doing. They were like, oh, we noticed you guys aren't playing some of these early characters that much anymore. We're gonna start giving them buffs. And so like in some upcoming patches, certain characters, like groups of characters are starting to get buffs, and there's more on the way. So they're like giving buffs to older characters so that they can be really strong. So yeah, they update their units kits. Exactly. I'm excited for there's a buff for Ms. New Babel coming up that is going to make a team with her and Jay extremely powerful and totally unkillable. I'm super excited about that buff. I want that buff. There's a Sotheby buff coming up that apparently is extremely good. And but I don't have Sotheby, but
Moment of utterance.
it's a reason to get Sotheby. Is that she's
Alright.
getting this buff.
For us Tuesday havers as well as Jessica, for those of you who have Jessica, Sotheby does really well with both of them, or either or.
Yeah. And also, I was hearing, I think Jessica is going to become a Petrify character that can work with Druvis and make Druvis's team stronger. And I think Druvis is getting a buff too.
Until
Like
the
there's
torch is
buffs. There's lots of buffs coming up.
Benefit from
So you're
reading.
telling me my P3 Sotheby is gonna be unstoppable soon?
Yeah.
I mean, she already
Do
kind of
you
is.
want one? Do you want one, MJ? Do you want
I
one
would
of my
love to have
portraits?
one. I would
Let me
love to have a Sotheby to play for my poison team.
Yeah, let me get one of the portraits and like try to send it. Oh, internet connection bad. I don't think it's happening, MJ. You're too far away. Sigh. America, Europe issues. Oh no. Yeah, my Sotheby is P3 because I pulled on her banner and I got her, I think, twice in a 10 pull. And then when I pulled for a knight at the very beginning, I got her again and then a knight soon after, so I was very lucky. So at that point she was P2, I believe, and then my Vila looked weird, looked like Sotheby. Now she's P3.
Huh, weird.
Yeah, but then I had a not weird looking Vila after my wallet suddenly lost some money. I don't know how that happened. I like mermaids. I like anything related to mermaids and Vila, you know, and mermaids and when I played Harvest Moon DS, I saw the mermaid. I was like, that one. I need to marry that one. That's my favorite. It's my favorite forever. I love mermaids. Hello, bye.
Do I have portraits on Vila? I'm trying to think. I have portraits on a lot of characters. And partly it's because I haven't been totally free to play in this game. But also, like, honestly, Callie Mac, those of us who've been playing this game from the beginning, we have portraits on, like, various unexpected characters because of the fact that you can lose your 50-50 to, like, most of the characters in the game. Eventually.
So that's your idea.
As expected.
I have
The
P2
scale
pickles,
of your
I
soul
believe.
has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Mm-hmm.
Benefit from reading.
And I finally got P1 Calabana. I finally lost a 50-50 to Calabana and got her P1, which I have wanted for such a long time.
Congratulations.
I know I played my rock side with Eternity today, but that's just because I haven't played with her much, and I wanted to try that team. But normally my rock DPS is Calabana. What were you trying to say, Decaf?
I was just gonna say congratulations, and she's your rock.
Yeah, yes, you're right. Very true, very true, very true. But I have so some portraits I have on purpose, but I have P1 Semmelweis. I lost a 50-50 to Semmelweis at one point. P1 Calabana, P1 Eternity, P1 Voyager, P1 Anali, P1 Regulus.
Your ending is fated. Try this.
I lost a 50-50 once to 37, who I really wanted and didn't have. So that was nice.
I would say Kali Mac, if you have Tuesday already, go for something. But
yeah,
you might want to save your rolls for the true limited coming out next banner.
Right, because that character will... Oh. May or may not come back. Here we go, you guys. Live stream.
Let's wake Lily up. Time for a walk.
Here we go.
Hello， 听到吗？喂，Hello， 喂，我想大家应该可以听到了。我看到弹幕已经疯狂涌出了。
哎，怎么是这里呀？
是这里没错啊 ，X 设定的坐标就是这里。
你忘了？我们这次的任务就是回到南美，向国际服的玩家介绍新的庆典版本内容哦。
哦，我想起来了，船长是说他从 X 那儿借了拉普拉斯新研发的小玩意儿，可以让我们闪现到南美。啊，话虽如此，我们到达的时间是不是比计划的提前了一点？
时间是没错，不过我的脑内好像同时还有自己的一段在洛杉矶的回忆。不管那么多了。
Where's the party starter? That's your idea.
仪式感还是要到位的。
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
It could be done. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first, and then at last.
大家跟好我们的队列啊！
Did anybody get hurt?
Everything has its cause and effect.
我们的晚上就开到这，今天来其实是有正事的哈。
抱歉，虽然好久不见了，大家。我是同伴们199的制作人大狗，再次见面。话不多说，我们就正式开始。有请我们新朋友，好老朋友自我介绍一下。
大家好，我是负责 Reverse 1999的内容设定和故事的 Factory Head 工头，好久不见大家啦！
大家好，我是来自
kind of
反未来项目策划部的薯饼，很高兴能和国际服的玩家们一起度过这次庆典版本的相拥之游。
哎，我看到有玩家问这次为什么新 T 和十字行是不在了。
Oh, these are skins. Okay. I'm not as interested in that. Well, I'm interested in the design, but I don't get cosmetics
先我
myself.
们一步前往了下一个暴雨发生地点，具体在哪还不能透露。哦对，差点忘了。
The next storm.
准备了一封简信
The moment of utterance.
和船员们。
Hey, hey, my beautiful fans! I know you're all missing me so much. Sadly, there's nothing I can do. The boss insisted I tag along with a certain model student, but I promise.
The moment of
as
silence.
As
you
expected.
noise, I'll be back.
Your ending is
The
fated.
foundation's throwing in another year's
As
supply
expected.
for yours truly.
Learn from silence.
Swear, we'll be seeing
Try
each
this.
other's beautiful faces before you know it.
以上，他们委托我们
Oh, Regulus has a note.
本期的相中巡游，
Realm
受人委
turns
托，
into
我们
reality.
准备大波福利和惊喜等待大家。所以这次我们可不是短短闪现一下就走，大家请接下来锁定直播。
不愧是我们的团长呢。暴雨和任务一点都没有影响他的心情。还记得上次乡中巡游的时候，维尔廷小队的大家还在海岛上解密和探索，转眼间暴雨下的世界就已经发生了巨变。现在呢，基金会已经成功研发出了平衡伞，虫之手的领袖阿尔卡纳也在云爆弹下灰飞烟灭，大家可以度过一个相对轻松的乡中巡游啦。
好耶！是
Given that
我们有
your ending
自
as
平衡伞问
expected.
世后，
Your
基金会
ending
的
is
成员
fate.
得以更加方便的活跃在世界各地，展开对虫之手残余势力的调查。
Hope I remember
那
how.
这个版本呢，我们的2.0系列《归来》就将迎来第一次的女性故事。这次的故事舞台将会来到巴西圣保罗。
没错，破 X 通过他的小发明又一次来到巴西。好在我们已经是经验丰富的探险者了哈，所以接下来就由我们带领大家预习一下我们即将展开的旅程。说什么来着嘛？我这里正好有一份来自船长送来的资料软盘，我们现在就一起来看看吧。
Kill her. Kill Vertin.
No, I won't.
Obey your master. Kill her. Follow your instincts. Follow my orders. Obey. Kill her now.
Hey, I said no.
What?
Holy cow.
Arcana may be dead, but they have paved the path for us. The Apostles' Brotherhood will become their followers, undertake their trials, and embrace their grace.
We all need the miracle they bestow. We will be immortal. Fire!
What reason could you have to kill your own men?
They mutinied and killed their superior officer. The Apostles' Brotherhood may have infiltrated
The final demonstration.
Brotherhood?
Victorious again from the streets of São Paulo. Our intel suggests Manus
Party planner.
too.
Sao Paulo. There isn't anything for me there.
South
No
America.
dances. No feasts.
Your moment of utterance.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Beasts and humans live side by side. Both are equally passionate, albeit touching. Violence is far from a means to an end here. It's a tool. And all too readily used.
Did anybody get hurt?
Until the torch is lit.
Wait!
My apologies. It seems I've killed the wrong people.
I am so here for all of this.
I remember those nights when fireworks lit up the night and people danced under a rain of petals till breaking dawn. Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
You must be quite the singer yourself, right?
Your ending
Come
is
on,
fate.
sing us a song. Hi, Master.
Everything has its cause
Hey,
and
that's
effect.
nice
Calculation.
now. Not even Xeno's brutal training could knock me down. That's what it's all about. Much like the battle and victory. I never miss.
Realm turns into reality. It's happening. Try this.
Skip the warm-up! I'm always ready to jump into the action!
Victory secured. I should excuse
Hola,
myself.
kid. It's me, Duncan, your old friend.
You can take the helm. I trust you. Yo ho ho! Ship's in fine shape, and the bones have got nary a scratch either. Avast, matey!
Embrace rather than resist.
The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of the scales. There is always a light to follow. Be fearless, whether you're an icy wind or scorching heat. Splash in the water.
It's fun to read on the beach, but now I'm seeing spots. This place is a real page turner. You splashed my book. The daylight here reminds me of the island. It's so bright, as if it could pass straight through my brain and project the answers from my mind onto the lake's surface. Fluidity and fluctuation, a hypothesis of truth. The golden ratio.
My child. What's this? This way, please. Useful? At your service.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Ow!
It's for your safety.
Like a metaphor?
这次的版本命名很有意思，叫《忧郁的热带》。公头老师来介绍一下我们的版本命名吧。
忧郁的热带呢是一本上世纪的人类学著作，我们有好几位小伙伴都非常的喜欢这本书。字面上它也非常的契合2.2的版本故事，暗示着在阶段性的胜利过后，危机正在酝酿。巴西圣保罗里的人们虽然坚韧乐观，却也迷茫躁动，渴望一条出路。在这里，主角们将迎来重大的命运转折，尽管起初他们并不知情。
这次的主视觉图也很好的表达了这种热带的温暖、动的感觉。正如之前提到的，平常散文时候，基金会的成员都活跃了很多。那么从2.2版本开始，随着基金会成员活动范围的拓展，势力之间的交锋愈发频繁。
虽然湮灭，从之手的势力并没有消失。之前2.0和2.1，
Or this one. Regaining control of our bodies.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Great. No mistakes.
那话不多说，赶紧一起进入这次全月版本的内容吧。
稍等，在我们一起正式步入巴西之前，有一个惊喜需要告知大家。还记得我们上次直播的时候，我们给 大家说过，1999会继续努力的推出更多的联动活动和大家见面，所以这次我们准备了一个大的。
牛啊牛啊！
我准备了一个猜谜环节，大家先来猜一猜看，究竟是什么东西呢？哒哒哒哒！
哦，
这个暗示已经很明显了吧？
怎么样，画的是不是很像？
我对这个美观度呢持保留意见，不过画面内容倒是非常的简单易懂哈。建筑的形态勾勒得很准确嘛。
那当然，我可是下了苦功夫的。
我已经看到有人猜到了，来鼓掌。
接下来我们来看一段维尔金传送过来的神秘的影像资料吧，来一起来。
My child. Who's that? At your service.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
哇，终于要来了！刺客信条联动。
是的，宠粉而来1999同刺客信条 IP 的联动将在不久的未来和大家见面，并且这次将会是全球同步上线。本次联动将会联动刺客信条 IP 内的2部作品，分别是刺客信条2和刺客信条奥德赛，都是刺客信条系列里面非常经典的作品。
正如录像中所展现的佛罗伦萨街景和古希腊雅典卫城，这2座城市都充满了艺术和人文气息。刺客信条2故事所在的佛罗伦萨正值文艺复兴时期，这个时期的建筑、医学、绘画、航海等，乃至思想的都极大的放开了。大家所熟知的达芬奇、美第奇家族都
Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this?
同
This
样的，
book?
奥德赛所处的古希腊时期也是人才辈出。
And now it's easier to understand.
西方历史所之父希罗多德、著名的悲剧大师欧里庇得斯等，都是在这一个时代为人们
To read.
的。
以及在这个时期，希腊神话
To transcribe.
人们对自然生和战争的理解，
I can't read it.
人们还是蛮受自然环境和战争的影响，但是人们其实有生活的一些愿望的，于是这个愿望经常就会投射到神明身上。经过一些人们的曼妙想象之后，最终古希腊诞生了对后世影响深远的神话体系。这2部作品所处的时代背景是我们1999中从未设计过的，请大家期待未来在文艺复兴时期的佛罗伦萨和神话时期的古希腊开启新的旅程吧。
我看到有弹幕在问，没错，这是我们第一次全球同步上线的版本，也就是说，我们国际服玩家后续也能第一时间体验上联动版本内容啦。
是的，之前的海外版本一直是后续更新，这个版本能够跟各地的玩家一起同步，感觉非常好。
真的非常感谢大家对未来新内容的关注。重返未来1999首次的全球联动版本即将跟大家见面了。独属于1999的美学的魅力将在刺客信条的世界中展开，希望大家多多期待呀！
自从国际服上线以来，我们也不断的收集到大家对我们各个方向的反馈，在这里非常感谢大家对我们提出热心的优化建议和游戏的支持。在未来的版本中，我们会增加更多策略深度的战斗玩法，对部分战斗技能较弱的角色展开的大型加强计划也在筹备中。我们迫不及待地想让更多的新内容与大家尽快见面。当然，还有版本内容的时效性嘛，也一直是大家经常提及的点。所以，通过这次的联动版本全球同步，我们也是希望能一定程度上满足大家这个需求，给大家带来更好的游戏体验。不过，为了达到这个目标，我们会调整海外2.3版本之后部分版本的更新时间和版本持续时长，请大家关注后续的游戏公告吧。由此，我们准备了一次性补偿给大家，这个消息薯饼也不知道哦。
你怎么不说话了？
我给大家一点猜测的时间。
别瞒了，快端上来。
好的，我不卖关子了。我们一次性送给大家共计20连抽和丰富的养成素材。
好又有福利。 不仅有全球同步的联动版本，还有20连抽和这么多材料。我懂了，我必须立即上线抽卡。
现在大家就可以登录游戏，在邮箱中领取免费即刻赠送的10连奖励。当然，另外的10连奖励将会在2.3当天更新后用邮件发出。我已经给无线电小姐打电话安排上了。谢谢。
You can do this, Marcus.
在2.3版本
Or this one.
Oh my god！ 大家快上线，通过邮箱领取10连奖励吧！
等，还没完啊！大家不要换台，我们现在直播的正彩才刚刚开始，还有好东西在后面等着大家。回到正题，在巴西的旅途中，维尔廷一行遇到的这位魅魔朋友，我们在之前其实已经见过了。
没错哦，在
You can do this book.
玻璃女郎
Or
真名
this one.
叫天使娜娜。这个名字对她有特殊的含义。
What's this?
娜娜是一名特殊的超自然者，也是
And now it's easier to understand.
纪要中的知名长生种魅魔。
在开头录像画面中见到过了，她有一双锋
Like a metaphor?
魅魔
To
是超自
read.
然者，继承了恶魔大类血统的分支种类，自然的野性和挑战压性的实力。魅魔呢，通常也拥有着追求的寿命。大家可以来猜猜看，娜娜现在有多大了？
我看到有人说娜娜看着还是一个小女孩的模样，那应该还很年轻吧？18岁，
年方18。
我觉得她听到这个应该很高兴吧，但是对呢也不对。娜娜现在的寿命已经有1个世纪那么长了，但在她的种族定义里，娜娜确实如她的外表一样，只是一个刚成年的少女魅魔。
娜娜的游艇母形象
Like up in the moon in the palm of my
Do
this, Marcus.
最为古老的一只，任何经受过魅魔诅
Who's
咒
that?
半魅魔的人都会
This
成为她
book?
的仆人。除此之外
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
在2.0的版本中，娜娜轻松搞定了普通追随者的场面。但是那个时候，娜娜对于
And now it's easier to understand.
原始的摧毁性的力量是她非常擅长的。值得一提的是，娜娜还有一个姐姐，名字叫做玛塔哈利。
I tripled the ingredients this time.
庇佑下度过了一个非常美好的
She turns gray.
大家看看这一个天使娜娜的洞悉例会，上面就展现了她往日的经历。
玛塔哈利，这个名字我好像有点印象。之前看神秘学小报的新闻，说是在针对魅魔的围剿中被处决了。
没错，
Your
玛塔
room
哈利
is
在
ready,
早年
dear.
便展现出了魅魔的所有天赋。她善于欺诈，虽然让这对姐妹过上了舒适的生活，但也为后面自己的死亡埋下了伏笔。自1917年玛塔哈利被处决后，魅魔这一种族被多方注目并追捕围剿。娜娜苟延残喘地逃到巴西，战乱很好地保护了她的踪迹，给了她第一个安身之所。在这段难挨的岁月里，娜娜不得不以违背天性的方式谋求生存。恶魔与人性的矛盾的冲撞，影响了她的成长生涯。
了解到这些故事之后，再看天使娜娜的洞悉例会，不免就感觉有些伤感。美好的过往好像都如泡影一般遥远。
是啊，在之后的故事里，就如同大家在之前的剧情中了解到的，天使娜娜成为了重塑势力中的一个重要打手。
但是作为一个战斗力超强的打手，不同于她之前的形象，我们现在看到的天使娜娜好像不管从名字还是衣着来看，都更像一个天使小女孩呢。
是的哟。回到刚刚天使娜娜的经历，来到巴西后，天使娜娜
What's
的
this?
所就是
Who's
圣保罗进
that?
了
What's this?
前之家。
Who's that?
大家现在所看到的，
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? I tripled the ingredients this time.
的版本剧情中探索啦。
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please, but the ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe
会
me.
选定一个己方角色进行缔约，情感不同，地位类型分别是灵与肉、形与影、骨与血。不同的缔约类型会产生不同的
To the left, to the right.
娜娜的激情上限将会获得提升。
Your room is
缔约对象
ready,
学
dear.
无法获得激情。
I know what this
缔约
is.
对象获得激情的方法
Listen.
将给3种。
This'll
我
help.
要替大家问一下了，难道缔约之后
Knock, knock.
无法释放大家
Room service.
实际缔约的效果可能比你想象中的还要好。接着把天赋聊完吧。另外，娜娜的缔约对象
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
这个效果，性也是 使用咒语时，若天使娜娜处于欢送状态，
Perfect
会额外
service,
欢送的
just like always.
来加速天使的邀约的释放。
哇哦，
我好像听到了一些很厉害的名词。那欢送和天使的邀约是什么？
接下来就知道了。让我们来看看娜娜的技能。技能一：彦祖的一餐。单体攻击技能会对敌方单体造成精神创伤，并赋予目标清新的状态。携带清新状态的敌方造成的伤害将会降低。清新状态叠加后将会转为魅惑状态，处于魅惑状态的敌方将会无法行动，并且额外降低攻击力。天使娜娜则能提升与敌方降低攻击的数值同等的攻击力。
果然技能也很像魅魔呢，甚至还能偷取攻击力。
技能2：双生的魅影。娜娜会进行自我吟诵，使自身进入持续数回合的欢送状态。娜娜在欢送期间使用技能1：彦祖的一餐，或再次使用双生的魅影，则会额外缩短欢送的倒计时。双生的魅影吟诵结束后，或者说欢送的倒计时结束后，就能释放天使的邀约。天使的邀约能对敌方全体施加魅惑效果，随后造成巨额的精神创伤。
牛逼！
哦，敌方全体魅惑效果，而且这个伤害真的很高嘛。
之中的仪式坠入美梦尽头。仪式发动后，娜娜会进行自我吟诵。下一个回合开始时，当扣除缔约者一定比例的生命后，缔约者和娜娜会先后释放自己的之中的仪式。天使娜娜释放群体攻击，使敌方全体陷入随机的状态异常后，造成精神创伤。本次攻击将根据敌方全体拥有的状态异常的种类的数，额外造成精神创伤。
简单来说就是缔约之后，他们会一起轮流释放自己的仪式，这就是我们热血沸腾的组合技。
你这个总结的好啊！综合来说，天使娜娜是一名机制多样的输出型角色，和友方角色缔约，根据属性的不同获得加成，对敌方造成巨额伤害。
那么娜娜的使用方法就很简单了。如果娜娜想要打出一个更高的输出，跟高攻击的队友缔结契约就对了。
你说的非常对。好，介绍完娜娜了，我们再来介绍一下我们在芝诺巴西分部遇见的一位新的芝诺朋友洛佩拉。
哎，洛佩拉居然是一名芝诺军人吗？看穿着完全不像是他们的士兵哎。
当然了，这就是他的职责所在呀。因为洛佩拉可以说是俗称的便衣特务，他承担着芝诺内部督察的任务。平时呢，主要是负责处决内部叛军。为了不暴露身份，洛佩拉日常不会穿上芝诺的统一军装。
啊，原来如此。那他的干锅是用来伪装的打扮吗？我看他好像还佩戴了一个干锅。
你眼力还是挺不错的嘛，毕竟这个干锅并不是非常的显眼。考虑到洛佩拉任务的特殊性，为了作战更加的方便，他经常会携带随身佩戴的便携干锅来制作炼金术的相关制品。
我印象中，洛佩拉也是伊戈尔将军收养的孤儿之一。那这张例会上显示的画面是啥？是他的故乡吗？
是哦，画面上显示的地点就是洛佩拉儿时生活的庄园。他是南美的本土人，在画面上我们能够清晰地看到安第斯山脉的森林。
哎，你这个介绍配合画面看起来也有一些忧伤呢。
是呢。虽然表面上是游戏人生的少女，但是也有着本土人共有的难忘的过去。在 2.2 版本的故事中，大家也可以了解到洛佩拉过去故事的一角。
好，了解完洛佩拉的背景介绍，现在我们来介绍一下我们这位新朋友卓越的战斗能力吧。
好意。
他是一名军人，身上还带着枪，带着锅，那技能应该跟这些东西离不开关系吧？
没错，洛佩拉是一位能用子弹大幅提升队伍输出能力，并将溢出的暴击转为暴击伤害的角色。
具体是怎么提升呢？派发子弹吗？
没错，就是派发子弹。让我们一起来看看洛佩拉的技能吧。首先，我们先来看看洛佩拉的固有天赋杂学精通，自身攻击触发子弹效果时激情增加，且为生命百分比最低的己方角色恢复一定比例的已损失生命。进入战斗时，暴击创伤提升，自身激情增加。同时，根据队伍中的兽、灵、智灵感角色的数量，增加自身激情。
看起来有很多回复激情的手段嘛，那它的释放仪式一定很快吧？
超快的。接下来我们来看看洛佩拉的技能1：双重底牌，单体攻击造成现实创伤，将自身的燃烧子弹转化为术法子弹或者仪式子弹，分发给自身的前方和后方的己方角色。燃烧子弹能使持有者在攻击命中时施加数层燃烧，而术法子弹可以其大提升攻击时的数 术法和仪式威力。
哦，这题我会。那我要根据队伍的情况来选择让洛佩拉站到中间，还是站到最前方、最后方？
你的判断十分准确。
Sometimes children would gather to tell
支
scary
洛佩
stories.
拉获得燃烧子弹，并进入预备开火状态。回合结束时，如果还处于在状态，且仍然持有燃烧子弹，则会释放找准靶心。找准靶心在能够对敌方单体造成伤害的同时，还能基于自身的暴击创伤的一定比例，提升全队的暴击创伤。如果目标身上的燃烧达到一定层数，还会巨幅提升的该比例。
哦，原来洛佩拉的燃烧子弹是这么来的。
最后是洛贝拉的集中仪式杂学炼金术，辐射数阵干锅军火库，大幅提升己方全队的暴击率。己方触发子弹时溢出的暴击率将按照一定比例转化为暴击双伤，该转换比例还将根据己方拥有的子弹的种类的数额外获得提升。同时在干锅军火库下，己方子弹不会耗尽，至少能保留一把。
呜呼，无限子弹时间。
对，无限活力。好，介绍完了洛佩拉，接下来就是邓肯先生。
哎，这个邓肯先生一看就是个很闲散的大叔嘛。
啊，那你真是小瞧他了。邓肯先生可是我们基诺的退役老兵哦。
哎，那我看他身上的工具这么多，他的生活应该挺丰富的吧？
啊，那必须是的嘛，人总是要给自己培养一些爱好啦。邓肯先生在圣保罗荣军院休养，这期间也爱研究一些好玩的东西营生。别看他这样，他捣鼓的东西可是在贫民区很吃得开的呢。
这叫务实精神。
我一般问这个画面叫做垃圾佬，真是宝刀未老。
需要的时候，邓肯先生都在大家身边，一起来看看邓肯先生怎么保护大家的吧。邓肯先生也和洛佩拉类似，是一名带有子弹机制的角色。邓肯先生的技能可以让自己获得多个特殊子弹，同时进入反制状态，在受到攻击时反击敌人。在攻击触发暴击或者击败敌人后，还可以将特殊子弹分发给友方。邓肯先生自身携带的子弹种类越多，大招造成伤害就越高，多携带一件子弹。
哎，这个子弹的机制一听就很适配洛佩拉嘛。
没错，他们俩的关系确实非常的好。最后一位新朋友马上就位，白朗姆是一名意识唤醒者。
哎，那这个形象，他的意识到底是那个手鼓还是瓶子里的船啊？
白朗姆其实是瓶子中海盗船的名字，但是它和玻璃瓶手鼓是密不可分的，它们是一个完整的整体。白朗姆曾是威风女海盗的得意载具和得力干将，因逃难躲入瓶中沉睡200年后，孑然一身醒来，如今是豁达博学却大智若愚的探险家。这一手鼓的部分呢，来自于白朗姆的老船长安妮·邦尼，而瓶身的部分是罗伯特·波伊尔实验波伊尔定律用的烧瓶之一。领会等比缩放物体的神秘术能力后，他将该能力融入到了烧瓶之中。船长的手鼓在保护白朗姆的瓶身，为了实现
Patience is a virtue.
白朗姆带着安妮的
Always has been.
远洋航行。
意识唤醒者人均都是有高贵的品质的，不愧是来自大航海时代的冒险和探索精神，我被感动到了，
是吧？
白朗姆的技能也比较符合自身的设定，在使用攻击技能后会向后位移，真实反映了炮击产生的后坐力。
哎，那还挺符合海盗战斗的印象呢。
是的，在使用自我吟诵技能后，还可以每回合使用技能增加激情，直到开启仪式。而他的仪式不仅可以让自己位移到队伍的最前方，甚至可以眩晕全体敌人，
这也太酷了！哦，对了，大家只要参与本次活动的白帆见闻录，就可以免费获取白朗姆的所有塑造哦。
是的，大家记得。
My duty lies with you.
聊完了新角色，接下来就给大家介绍一下。
Time to check my calculation. The light that illuminates all.
将在2025年6月2025年2月20日开启。在该中跟天使娜娜
Benefit from reading.
Eliminate target.
都会获得提升，在自身体也和之前一样。
Victory. Okay.
升级概率与
But what
概
does
率
it
提升
mean
规
to
则
us?
均与此前的
I
半周
mean,
年与1周年限定升级一致。当升级次数达到最多70次时，必定获取6星角色。如果歪了，则下次获取的6星角色必定是天使娜娜。天真与可盼限定单独累计征集保底次数，不会与其他征集共享。该征集结束后，限定
Aim and shoot.
将暂无。
Faraday's miracle.
在限定征集中，大家在新手和获取一张异闻之声，可以拿来在专门的对话
Learn from
The
silence.
light that illuminates all.
兑换一个天使娜的
The fieldwork went smooth. I look forward to our next
下
cooperation.
半版本离巢日活动征集将在2025年1月30日至2025年2月20日举行。洛贝拉、和平乌鲁、咔嚓咔嚓的受邀概率都会有提升，而洛贝拉也会在2.5版本加入常驻手机。同时，天使娜娜和洛贝拉的角色特性活动也会在2.2版本中上映。
好的，介绍完卡池征集规则，紧张刺激的兑换码环节就要来啦！大家休息一下，我们稍后再见。
稍后再见。大家欢迎回来！马上把2.2版本的新衣着端上来。这次衣着主题的命名是保利斯塔纳热浪。
保利斯塔纳
Oh,
就是巴
Burton.
西圣保罗的西
Talk
语名
about
罗丽
clumsy
斯塔的
parrot.
音译哦。
从画面上就能看出来，大家是在海边欢乐的玩水。
不仅是夏日阳光海滩，还有南美热情的生命力。我们希望能够通过这次的衣着上新，让大家也感受到圣保罗人们在迷茫躁动的同时，没有失去那份坚韧、乐观和对于未来向往的精神。
哦，对了，本期37马库斯、维拉、棕毛莎莉的全新衣着将在衣着风尚的商店中限时上架。小叶尼赛的全新衣着可通过解锁吼吼点唱机的典藏光碟获得，而吵闹鬼的全新衣着则可以通过版本下版活动玩法免费获得。大家不要忘记参与活动领取免费的皮肤哦！
不要忘记参与活动哦！其中37的全眼深处为全新的 Unique 品级衣着，我们先通过视频一睹为快吧。
Oh, a new cave. And look at all these familiar angles and curves. Just perfect for some elaborate calculations. Fluidity and fluctuation. A hypothesis of truth. Fly, my numerical friends. The golden ratio. Beholds the phenomenal world. Yet another proof nearing perfection.
如大家所见 ，Unique 品级衣着的3人系衣着设计了新的技能特效、Level 2D 动作、游体母形象，并且新增全套的角色语音、主界面入场动画和角色界面的动态展示，还有全新的包括至中的仪式在内的神秘学演出。
是的，没错，这是一个在地处南美的热带雨林溶洞里，我们的小赫尔墨斯之心也孜孜不倦地探寻着真理的灵光。洞穴的清泉和拥有着纯净心性的317是非常相配的。在衣服和皮肤上，大家也可以看到某种流淌着金色的，如同液体黄金一般的装饰纹样。这个是结合了几何元素和南美部落的图腾设计的。Level 2D 的观看效果会更好哦。以及在大招演出的设计上，表现的就是317在新的世界的洞穴探索现象世界的意义的画面。在神秘的南美热带雨林深处，317面对着眼前的未知，然后伸出手，伴随着溅起的水花，有名的追寻着他的答案。
完美的设计，我的评价是完美的设计，这简直就是美神降临。
希望大家像我们的徐斌老师一样喜欢。
接下来是马克思的全新衣着白鲨雨风，作为很难忘这个的新衣着，也为它准备一支视频。
You're right. It's nice to put down the books now and then and see the world with your own eyes. There's the first angle of the
加上具有海洋风情的编织外裙，非常符合她拘谨又可爱的性格。
爱看书的小马在这种惬意的海边，
是呀，马库斯造访的海滩，树里号称是巴西的白色风景线。想象和实物总是会有很多差距的，所以呢，他也一直想去实地观赏世界各地的美景。
在这次一路中，小马也是实现了自己的心愿。接着是维拉的新一座远眺色彩，小马和一座一样，是他的王子会，请大家看视频。
The white sand, warm sun. There is so much to cherish in this part of the world. These views, whether you're in icy wind or scorching heat, bask in the sunlight, splash in the water, come together to conquer this great wave. The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of scales, there's always the light to follow.
维拉这一身衣着还蛮休闲的，插花中五彩斑斓的建筑海跟乐的房价，哎呀，还是差感很明显。
是的，虽然地理视觉相去甚远，但是维拉遥望的城市与海岸，以及在这之中生活着的人们，都是维拉所热爱的。在这里，他佩戴了手工编织包，装扮上了实力的花朵、珍珠、贝壳以及鱼尾造型的纱裙，都是在对他古老绚烂的呼应。这些充满生命的手工编织物品和花卉，正如他所追寻的人与自然、世界大同的美好梦想，令他感到温暖和宁静。
你知道我要说什么？童年海盗不做选择，这几套我都要，拿走我的金币，留下我的衣服。
接下来展示的是凤毛莎莉的新衣着玛瑙斯印记，大叔看起来心情不错啊。
当然了，喜爱亲近自然的萨满来到了这个有着亚马逊星河心脏之称的玛瑙斯，从当地自然深入接触，怎么会不开心呢？
哎，红毛的一只也换上了南美风情的服装，我也想要。
是的，除了一只中毛纱绿的面具，也是南美部落风格的设计，散发出一种原始野性的感觉。
我们现在也是南美风，你看，同样原始野性，
那我就变成野人海盗了。
好，接下来我们看小叶比赛，小叶蓝河湾，这就是将大家抛进空间的秘密。
我只有2个字，抛逸。
蓝河湾也在亚马逊河一带。小叶比赛拜访的是亚马逊的一条支流苏库里河，号称是世界上最清澈的河，以水质和独特的蓝色闻名。大家应该都还记得，小叶的神秘术就是和水有密切关系的。那么在这个蓝河湾里，他也没有放弃收集样本的习惯。大家可以看一看这个小船上的这些瓶子，就是他所收集的河水。
看来小叶很开心啊，又多又自由。马上到来的就是我们本期最后一个衣着，吵闹鬼的新衣着，另一个夏日。吵闹鬼的泳装居然是潜水品味，虽然很可爱，不过它不是那个对水有一些情节吗？
是的，其实我们一直想为他做一套这样的服装，抱着一个弥补遗憾的想法，让吵闹鬼戴上了潜水镜，换上了可爱的潜水服，还披上了色彩亮丽的新床单。希望这一次的旅行能让吵闹鬼解开心结，
That's a number of messages. The lion wanted to
现在是冬天，但是我的心已经快进到夏天了。在下周我就要和角色们去南美旅行了，有问题请用阿泰朗学派的漂流瓶与我联系。
好，我们衣着环节就这样介绍完毕了。下一个环节就是咱们船长千叮万嘱咐的重要部分了。
大家准备好，下面的环节包你喜欢。
首先，这是我们2025年第一个限定版本，我们必须拿出足够的诚意。
是的，刚刚我们已经送过10连了，但我们还要继续加码。
没错，我们的第一个巡游福利比6星角色。
这次箱中巡游版本，我们会开启特别福利活动，盛典特邀嘉宾，随机赠送一位已常驻的6星角色。没错，只要在指定范围内的角色就是必妞，一定是你还未获取到的其中一位。而这个范围呢，是从开服到今年巡游版本为止所有常驻6星。
对的，看 下一个福利，我们还将给大家免费送出的一个纪念版本点上藏好光碟。
你没听错，这次巡游庆典版本的吼吼点唱机巡游专列里面典藏吼吼光碟，我们将在2.2版本免费赠送给大家。
在2.2版本，大家完成原版的准备任务，可以领取巡游专列、普通吼吼光碟和典藏吼吼光碟的奖励，还有原版的吼吼光碟奖励1至3等。到达10级后，即可领取本次巡游版本的吼吼点唱机衣着和巡游专列10级大奖啦！
我还帮大家提前做好了数学题，2版点唱机的奖励加上直播兑换码的雨滴奖励，刚好再来10抽。
当然，巡游专列的10级大奖也是非常特殊。到达10级后，大家可以在指定的体验衣着中选择一件活动。这次巡游专列可选的是夏利的限定衣着镜中木间，柏林以东的限定衣着千红的真相，马蒂尔达家限定的衣着天才假日，就是这3个衣着中的任选题。
第2个选择是可以在衣着商城中抵扣翠雨滴的成衣订购凭证，可以抵扣880翠雨滴，大家可以使用这个凭证购买自己心仪的衣着啦。
那么这个纪念版本的巡游专列吼吼点唱机也是在1月9日返更当天就可以领取，大家不要错过哦。除了上述2个巡游 special 的福利，2.2版本期间还会开启活动的盛典点课。活动期间，大家可以在常驻范围内任选一名5星角色。
之前缺少的心仪5星角色，这次就可以轻松补上啦。
希望大家能够早日完全图鉴。好，接下来就是紧张刺激的签到福利。活动期间累计签到可以获取纯雨滴、木糖罐及纪念品，
大家不要错过雨滴奖励和建筑哦。
接下来就是我们必不可少的抽卡福利，相中巡游新的新颂歌。活动期间登录可获得10选调天真与可盼，可用于活动天真与可盼中进行10次征集，加上2.2版本签到活动南纬日暮时将与返更同步上线，大家每日登录签到可以领取共计20点回馈。
哦，对了，还有刚刚的10连抽福利，大家要记得参考邮箱啊。
这么算下来，2.2版本内大家将会获得共计40抽免费征集的机会。
Yes， 那我们把免费40抽打在公屏上。
还有一个向庆典出发特别活动，跟随指引完成任务即可领取箱中巡游纪念的动态铜像、收藏品、建筑，还有纯雨滴奖励。
除了眼花缭乱的雨滴和读一率之外，还有金色材料赠送活动，优质诱饵。活动期间，在荒原界面可以获得一个免费的金色材料以及彩蛋内容，以及我们的老朋友双重解析也会按时到来哦。
不愧是限定版本，庆典的福利越来越丰盛了呢。
这里给大家整合了一下巡游的所有的福利内容，大家可以截图啦，注意不要错过活动时间哦，不要错过里面的奖励。
最后再啰嗦一下，大家现在登录就可以领取今天发送的10连抽奖励啦。
好的，现在让我们上兑换码吧，稍作休息，上。
Sunny, log into. They are the 10 summons plus 10 candy jars. Oh my goodness.
MJ, you're muted.
What?
MJ, you're
I'm not muted. Muted according to this. Oh my goodness. Have I been like muting and unmuting wrong?
Do you have trouble with fluffy critters as well? Not to worry. Just make them feel right at home, and your problems should be solved. These troublemakers may not be the brightest bulbs in the box, but they can prove quite useful with proper training. If nothing else, they are eager fitness enthusiasts. Vigorous exercise not only builds powerful physiques, but also burns off excess energy. Look, they are having so much fun, with just a little care. You can even encourage them to take up different duties. Now, Miss Newbabble's Critter Rehabilitation Centre has offered us a convenient way to acquire new critters. And just like that, you'll have a loyal critter at your service. Come on, give it a go yourself.
这是要开公司了呀？
对，在荒原里面
I love the
开公
critters
司。
so much.
在本次的2.27年版本里，在荒原中新增了新巴贝塔魔晶公司的玩法。玩家作为荒原的管理者，建造各类生产设施，产出资源，完成资源订单，来获取酬劳及代币。用代币可以换取趣味的互动建筑、魔晶养成道具。
在魔晶公司中，可以通过经营逐渐获取新的魔晶，还可以在抽取阶段进行混合，获得新的优良魔晶和变异魔晶哦。通过培养员的帮助，对魔晶进行培养，可以提升魔晶的不同属性。培养合格后，魔晶才可以作为员工参与到生产与贸易中。
也就是说，魔晶可以上岗给我们赚钱了。
没错，我们在搞魔晶生产工业化，那其实很简单啦。我们在荒原中生产原料，然后把原料加工成成品，然后再把成品在交易中心中售卖，就可以获得魔晶跳跳币。那魔晶跳跳币就可以兑换新的荒原内容了。
天啊！黑心的铁血资本家！
你不干，有的是魔晶干。
Bringing capitalism to the
在本次
wilderness.
乡村学
Oh
游版
my
本中，
goodness.
我们还会新增一个趣味常驻玩法——白帆见闻录。这是一个3消加场地争夺结合的玩法。玩家会跟随白朗姆的视角和当地的黑市民进行争斗。
哇哦，这好像是海湾版本第一次在游戏中出现了3消类型的玩法。
绝对值得一试。在白帆见闻录中，玩家可获得全新4星神秘学家白朗姆以及他的造像。随着玩法的推进，更可以升至满速。该玩法在版本结束后依然会保留在主线中，大家可以按照自己的节奏进行游玩。
那么这个玩法的具体是怎么样的呢？
这个玩法整体分为2个部分，在每个轮次的准备阶段，可通过消除玩法来获取物资点数，对同色物品进行消除，可以获得对应资源。进入场地争夺阶段前，可选择1名角色作为我方指挥，不同的指挥拥有特殊的主动技能和被动效果。进入场地争夺阶段后，消耗筹集到的物资召唤战斗人员参与阵地抢夺，每1名友军消耗的资源各不相同。每个地区最多可以摆放4名友军守阵，与敌方进行战斗力比拼。我方组合起来的累计点数比敌方高时，就能对敌方手里造成差额伤害。反之，则我方指挥本身。
每轮战斗都会循环以上流程，直到一方战败才会结束。
看来这个玩法不仅要考验资源的分配，还需要一些策略的应用呢。
当然也需要很多运气啦。对了，参与玩法还可以获得白朗姆的全部塑造，大家不要错过哦。
在本次乡中巡游中，版本下版的玩法也将会有重大迭代。在全新战斗玩法虚光性研究中，我们可以体验全新的战斗机制，看到重复入手的角色们走到台前。本次玩法引入3个新机制：一排移动、场上场下换位和弱点击破。一排移动简单的来说，就是每次释放咒语后立刻生效，与战场规则有关的内容都可以获得快捷的反馈，我们之前的完全不一样。
好爽啊！感觉不需要释放所有技能才能产生效果，玩家是不是也可以仔细的思考一下每一步的行动？
是这样的，而场下场上换位这个机制，是玩家在每一场战斗中可以携带最多8名角色进行战斗，4名在场上，4名做替补。战斗中呢，可以随时进行角色的替换。当替补角色激情满时，可以立即替换场上任意1名角色，并直接释放自身至终的仪式。本次出手不消耗行动点哦。
也就是说，我们如果有4个替补角色的激情都满了，就可以连放4次大招了。
当然啦，玩法中也会有辅助机制来实现这种连续打出技能的效果。新引入的弱点击破机制也会与角色的激情产生关联。敌方单位具有特定的弱点，可以通过攻击减少层数，也就是格挡值。击破敌方的格挡后，就可以造成大量的伤害，还能提升替补角色的激情。
总之是一个拥有大量的新武器和新规则的玩法，很好玩的。大家一定要记得，是下版的新玩法，一定要记得去参与。以及在1月大型成都时的黄昏的艺术中的玩法奖励也会更新，像最佳赠送的主角背景星空花园，大家其实已经在直播倒计时的时候预览过了。这个主界面背景通过黄昏的艺术的挑战能免费获得。
同时，乡中布景主界面背景更换系统也会同步上线。新的主界面背景中，同样也有10多种天气效果。左侧的展示柜呢，会展示出我们曾经经历过的故事的纪念比如说斯奈德的衣服啦。
预告到这里，可以再超前预告一点。
限时活动征集，征集保底次数将会单独累计，不会与其他同类征集共享。当征集获取6星角色时，100%的概率为大家自主选择并锁定的6星 UP 角色，3名所选角色获取概率是均等的哦。在活动馈赠卡池首次进行10连征集时，也会有5折优惠，第一次10连只需要5抽。
抽起来！另外，版本更新后，新手卡池第一滴雨 UP 角色也会同步更新。
本次更新6星 UP 角色为梅兰妮、胡继生和红弩箭。
这样的话入坑开荒就会变得更轻松了。
我们的吼吼点唱机以及咆哮的一跃都迎来了升级。首先是咆哮的一跃，在2.2版本更新后购买，可立即获得5个苦木糖罐。另外，2.2版本更新后购买典藏吼吼光碟组赠送的头像也将升级为动态头像。以后每个版本的典藏吼吼光碟组所赠送的也都会是动态头像了。
37和小妹妹2的角色仪式将在2.2版本更新后上线。
离开海岛的37，在新的旅途又会收获什么样的答案呢？
真的很期待37走出小岛之后的成长，而小梅的意识倒是让我很意外。
是的，这小梅的意识则是有关于她探索自我认同的故事。
2.2版本主题荒原套装《热带掠影》将在版本上线后上架，而1.4版本的主题荒原套装也将进入常驻。37和6的角色剧情活动《沙粒的记忆》以及《漫漫之夜行记》也将会常驻在硬项系统中，大家可以前往体验啦。
最后是我们的优化环节，本次2.2版本更新后，自动战斗也会优化。我们会在自动战斗中新增战斗激活，
Hey, focus to play on auto. There you go, there you go, there you go.
切换后，下一回合会以此目标作为主要的攻击项。不仅如此，未来还会对自动战斗开放综合化定义，大家可以结合不同的战斗平衡型或者平衡型。
I feel like this is really good for players like Shadow who always play in auto, but they're like letting you like make choices in auto.
角色强化系统也将于2.3版本正式时装。2.3版本将要开启强化系统的角色，包括辛巴别塔、苏夫比、红弩箭、温妮、胡继生、鬃毛以及柏林以东。我们会对以上角色做包括但不限于技术属性、咒语效果、动期效果、战斗定位等内容的调整和增强。
另外，角色强化消耗的材料都可以从活动中免费获取。在系统首次上线时，由于首批开放的角色较多，我们也会一次性的赠送给大家一些强化材料，让大家能更快的体验强化后的角色。
好了，那么以上就是2.2版本更新的全部内容了。我们休息一下，马上进入到下个环节。
Okay, wow. So first of all, Calimac, if you have not checked your email in the game since this live stream started, it has not just 10 summons, but 10 candy jars. 10 candy jars. Each one of those has 100 activity in it. So like, you wanted more activity, you got it. 10 candy jars in your mailbox right now. Wow, it's so overwhelming how much stuff they're putting in this patch.
今天的内容差不多到这里就可以结束了，感谢大家收看到这里，我们下次群游再见。
等等，什么？怎么就结束了？我看之前预告的节目单里还有很重磅的内容吗？
其实确实还有重磅的内容，没错，这相当巡游还没有结束，高潮部分才正要开始呢。
Keep the sample.
这不是我们2.0版本海外的新EP吗？给阿鬼你唱歌还蛮好听的嘛。
Is it?
没错，大家也猜到了，我们这次联合了不少创作者，又为大家准备了一场精彩的线上音乐演出。就在2025年1月18日，2.2版本开启后的第2个周六，
Yes.
定直播间收看哦。
哦，今年还有不少新的 EP 和 OST。让我想想，刚你哼的那首 Fresco 我就特别喜欢，是不是大佬们要演绎 rap 的部分？那这
A good point.
真是想想就很期待呢。
是的，告，大家一起来欣赏一下吧。
Heaven that it could be found nowhere to the left. be found.
好听，正片一
A
定
new
要看
hypothesis.
大家不要忘记关注官方 YouTube 频道收看歌会哦。
说到音乐，我们一直致力于给大家带来更好听、更高质量的音乐作品。这次2022我们也准备了一支非常贴合这个先给大家听一小段。
Intersect and divide. The benefits of field mapping.
Take a deep breath.
是一首忧愁但是又很浪漫的歌。
是的，相信大家体验完剧情后会对歌曲更有感触。这里不给大家过多剧透啦。1月13号 YouTube 正式发布，希望大家喜欢这次 EP 哦，以及
A good point.
The Discovery 第2期就要上线了。
好耶，6也有联动皮肤了嘛？
还有一位大家在未来可是有相约新朋友普鲁士子，和3期一样，
Given that
为
it could be
长
found.
海岛上少女做一名规划师，
Relax.
他很乐于为他人提供建议或者是人生指导，甚至细节到每一次
Given that
或使用不合适。
no other study could show you this.
久的未来，他就会和大家见面啦。
我们2位来自海岛的朋友都要出远门啊！
Intersect and divide.
六将独自前往波斯波利斯
Breathe.
尝试带队复原搭建这座灵珠，展现古城系
Is a bubble.
而海洋民族出身的图图石子将前往陆地上的浪形建筑阿特之家，不知他面对深海天际是否会怀念在家乡海边的自己。
Discovery 第2期在未来版本出现，大家多多关注。
The final demonstration. The final demonstration.
Guys, why am I poor? Why am I poor?
我们的海外周边官方商城马上就要上线了，未来海外周边商城也将会上架开到2.2版本的所有周边，大家可以
An academic question.
私下购买周边会更加方便了。
2.2版本的全新周边也即将上线，赶紧看。
哦，这些周边好棒，我都
The
想要。
rain.
那就全部 all in 吧。
2.2版本二
I
创
know
线
this
征集
beat.
活动也将在1月9日版本开启日开始征集，参与活动投稿即可赢取现金奖励。无论是绘画创作，还是视频剪辑、音乐创作，我们欢迎各种类型的优秀二创作者。
Welcome to the world of numbers.
活动平台，请大家留意官方社媒及 Discord 社区公告，期待大家积极参与哦。
最后，2.2版本网页活动巡游日庆典将在1月6日开启。
Limited scale, infinite lines.
在原地闲逛游玩，可聊天、做笔记、做照片等专属。
Confirm the coordinates.
合照图分享以及探索路任务，设定对应奖励，不要错过哦。希望大家在
Shine
游园期间的见闻与欢欣，更值得珍藏。那么，以上就是本次前瞻直播的全部内容啦。大家船长可以放心了，任务圆满完成。
一眨眼时间，这已经是我们第2次乡中巡游了，时间真的过得好快。
是的，这次乡中巡游我们
Battery
准备了很多福利和优化更新，希望大家能够在2.2版本玩得满意，玩得开心。
这1年多，大家
Program
迈
activated.
出了掠夺暴雨的第一步。未来还有更多的故事等着大家，我们会尽力给大家带来更好的内容。也谢谢大家这1年多来陪着199前行成长。
制作组也非常感谢大家这1年多的支持与陪伴。
The rain.
下次乡中巡游见啦！
再见，拜拜。
Relax.
我让你收好那个东西呢，来，快拿出来，我该回去了。
哦，我找一下，在这。
这东西坏了。
如果你是说表盘指针脱落且只是灯信号无反应的话，我想应该是坏了。
那我们怎么办？
念 X 了。
So cute. The devs are so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Friends. Wow.
Charging.
Wow,
Loading.
wow.
Charging.
This'll help.
Up there. I'm gonna leave
Thank
in
you
my
for your
mind. I'd be like,
cooperation.
okay.
That was amazing.
So 2025. Is that what happens? Am I?
Faraday's miracle.
I need to know more about
Target
the Assassin's
confirmed.
Creed. The Assassin's Creed collaboration. Like, what does that actually mean? Right. There's so much in there. There's so much in the stream. You're so right, Sunny. Oh my goodness.
So in summary, free stuff, outfits, very cute, free stuff, Assassin's Creed, free stuff.
Plus, so many like new game modes and
New
like
game
so many new
modes,
things to
the
play.
main story,
And they all look fun.
2 new anecdotes for Mesmer Jr. and 37.
Yeah.
Lore drops about Anjanala
I
and
think-
Succubi.
I think you forgot to mention free stuff.
Oh yeah, free stuff, right? Free stuff. Yes, free.
Yeah, it's important, so you know. I just wanted to let you know.
Yes, Twin Dream, we're getting an Assassin's Creed crossover. I don't really totally
Understand.
Let's see. Wait, if we go, if I go back in the live stream, or how do I do? How do I? Okay, if I wanna, not. Okay, here. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go to this. Oh wait, something went wrong. Tap to retry. No.
Are you enjoying YouTube, MJ?
No.
Pretty straightforward. No.
Wait, maybe if I just go here, maybe it's available as a video now.
No
Oh wait, here's the collaboration teaser. Okay, we'll just go to this. Tangerine.
It's so like cool looking, and then
Why won't it let me go full screen?
The light that illuminates all.
Hold on, I'm going back because I need to figure out how to... Why won't it let me... Hold on, I'm not hit to just do this. No.
Batman.
We have to try to... Okay, I want to watch this, but I also want to watch it full screen. Thank you very much.
Dental checkup.
I don't know exactly what it is. I feel like I don't have the perfect sense of what it's gonna be. But we're getting it at the same time as China. They're doing this, whatever this is releasing simultaneously with China. They were talking about how they're trying to. Yeah, I love Assassin's Creed. I love Assassin's Creed. Like. I've never even played it. I've watched Mr. GSC play it tons of times, like all different versions of it, but.
Relax. No worries.
Like, on one hand, I feel like it's a great collaboration because I feel
Charging.
like the
Loading.
devs for
Charging.
both games must be just like giant history nerds.
Yep.
Like. So it feels like a very natural collaboration, but on the other hand, I really don't understand what it's gonna be exactly. Like, what actually happens?
Eliminate target.
Like, if I what does it say? Like, more? Does it tell me more? Oh, I see.
Target confirmed.
I mean,
It seemed too good to be true when they showed us that drawing of like the person jumping off the thing into the pile of hay. Like I was
my
like, well, that's
apologies.
Assassin's Creed,
I'm
but
so
how?
sorry.
But then it was Assassin's Creed.
Take this. Everyone has the same.
I don't-
What were you gonna say, Decaf?
I think most likely because they didn't announce any new game modes for it in the live stream. I wonder if it'll just be like a web event, and then skins.
I don't think so. I don't think it'll be a web event. They acted like it was going to be like a release that was going to be like new content that was going to be released simultaneously in all regions, and that's part of why they're adjusting the patch lengths. I feel like they were saying it was going to be a patch, basically, but that everyone was going to get it at the same time.
We'll all
Yeah,
be
I
getting.
agree.
Like, I feel like the story is somehow going to cross over. I don't know. That like the way that they talked about it, I don't think we can we hold on. Is the live stream available yet? Yes. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go to that section. What? Why? Why am I having an error when I try to get it? Hold on.
I also remember it sounded like it's gonna be some sort of patch or mini event thingy at least, because it sounded like they were talking about the places where Assassin's Creed is happening and how, I don't know, it just made it sound like the reverse characters would go there.
No worries. 10 minutes ago. Like, I should be able to get this, shouldn't I? I just want to get to the Assassin's Creed portion.
I know this beat. Thank you for your cooperation. Aim and shoot.
Yeah, I was gonna say it, man. What if we got
confirmed.
Ezio as a 6-star character, and
The
sometime in
light
the
that
future,
illuminates all.
they will say coming soon portraits for about 4 years.
Journey through the cosmos.
Hiya.
And before Verton playable in the next Assassin's Creed game. Trust.
Verdun and her you get to pick up her weapon, the umbrella, or the suitcase, or both.
Once we get past this, this discussion of the new patch is where they.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Network is functioning properly. Loading.
Hear me out, we
Charging.
meet Cassandra in the
Loading.
90s and go on a quest in Greece. I mean, I feel like it is something like that.
Oh, you know what? The premise of Assassin's Creed is they go into the machine to visit the past, and it's like only in their mind. What if artificial somnambulism? Right?
Oh.
Child of science.
I feel like that could work. Okay, we might be getting to the... Oh wait, that's carnival content. No, where's the... Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I was too
miracle.
impatient.
The light that illuminates all.
So first they gave us
Aim
this
and
image
shoot.
that eventually will load.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here.
To like tease it. Hello. I messed it up. I messed up.
Please watch out. Take a deep breath. Everyone has the same destination.
Charging. Loading. Charging.
Here we go.
Loading.
So they gave us this image, and I was like, oh my god,
Charging.
it can't be
Loading.
Assassin's Creed, right?
Charging.
Even though it looks like Assassin's Creed.
Barrage.
But then it is. And then they played the video. The little video. Which I'm not sad about seeing again. Because it was the moment where I was like, holy crap, it is actually Assassin's Creed.
Good job, Kalimak.
Global crossover. 2 iconic games. The Assassin's Creed series, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Both timeless classics in the franchise. New shows. We'll visit the artistic street and historic 2 cities with rich cultures and profound histories. These 2 historical backdrops are entirely
Program
new for
activated.
1999. Look forward to exploring Renaissance Florence and ancient Greece in future adventures. First ever globally synchronized release. Global server players will experience the new content as soon as it's released. Previously, the overseas versions have been a few updates behind, but this time we're launching everything simultaneously. It feels fantastic to be able to bring everyone together for this.
To the left.
First global collaboration version of Reverse 1999 is just around the corner, and we can't wait you to see Assassin's Creed brought into the unique charm and aesthetic of our world. We hope we're looking forward to it. Thanks to you, we continue to improve the game. Deliver better and better experiences. Moving forward, we plan to introduce more strategic combat mechanics and have major enhancement plans for some underperforming characters. Excited to share these updates with you as soon as we can. One thing we get asked a lot is to be more timely with our updates. So with this global launch, we hope to meet that request and enhance everyone's gameplay experience. To achieve this, we'll be adjusting the release schedules, the durations of some future versions after version 2.3. Please keep an eye on the upcoming game notices.
Listen.
So that to me makes it sound like it's a patch.
Thank you for your
Right.
Like that it's actually like a full, like a patch update of the game that we're all gonna play. We're gonna play at the same time as China, and it's gonna be a crossover with these two Assassin's Creed
Faraday's
games and
miracle.
specifically the periods of time that they take place.
Like
And
an
that
event.
is amazing.
The
That
light
just,
feather
I'm
makes
just
all.
like, ah,
It sounds very cool.
amazing. Like, that's a crossover, you guys. That's a crossover.
Now this
Not
is
just
pod
like-
racing.
Not just like we're gonna give you this one character who we won't really build and then who we won't make good and then you'll never see her again. And she'll never be spoken of, like she does make this in the game.
Gee, what were you talking
Excuse
about?
me,
That
she
we
has
did-
her own.
That we did against our will, but with some kind of deal with Sony, but you can tell our hearts weren't really into it because we totally shafted her. Like that, you know what I mean?
SMH, MJ, she's clearly like the favorite character of everyone. That's why she got her own game. She's like an, like a special collaboration between Sony and Hoyo. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Listen, Aloy got me into Genshin, and thus Genshin got me into Rin, and Rin got me into watching your streams, and it goes on.
Charging.
So we have that collaboration to thank, at least for Shelly, for knowing Shelly, you guys. So that's something. That's something great.
Eliminate target.
That we got out of it.
Some good.
But that deal gave me cross save with PS5. Yeah, true.
Faraday's miracle.
You're right.
Target confirmed.
I'm just saying though, this looks to be like a real collaboration, for a real collaboration. Like, yes.
Time will tell. Time will tell, but
Yeah.
Stop.
Looked good to me. All right.
Okay, the latest of the I can't do without Lucy.
Oh. I haven't done the number 6. Is that the one you had to use Lucy for?
Yeah.
I haven't done it yet. I have to still do that.
I think I might have
Alright,
to actually
well, no.
make For the King over and over, like 3 times, for Lucy. It's so difficult.
Circuit functioning properly.
Oh my goodness.
Charging.
Okay. You guys, I will be back
Allow me to
tomorrow, and
double-check the
Decaf and I
battery
are going to attempt. We're going to experiment with Stream
Haji_sensei
together.
subscribed to your channel for 0 months.
See how it works for us, and they've already done a stream together with Lady Wright, so they already know a lot, and so stay tuned, but be prepared tomorrow for some technical shenanigans, some technical difficulties as we work out what I need to do, as I figure out what I need to do.
Hang on, let me
Decaf's
leave
help.
this raid real quick.
And you what?
Just left the raid.
Anyway, it's gonna be great. I'll see you guys tomorrow for that, and then Sunday regular productivity stream. Monday bosses. Blah 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 blah. We'll be adding a new boss, by the way, the new Mabuika boss to the list, which I think is going to be a huge challenge, and we're going to have to come up with some new rules, I think, because you definitely have to have a Natlan character in there. But anyway, We're gonna go over to decaf now, you guys. So I will see you over there. Bye.
I like the last message that was sent. OMG, decaf so rude.
What was the what was
GSC
it?
Nation raided your
I think it was
channel with
Sunny.
14 viewers.
But I mean,
Oh.
like, think of the person you're raiding, decaf. So rude to announce that you're leaving a raid. Indeed.
Yeah. Think of that. Think of that person. Think of that person.
I mean, I've always been a
Well-
bad guy. So, what do you expect?
Tran is so rude posting this like in a new stream of the person that we rated. Maybe a mod should like time out Tran. Maybe that mod is me.
Oh no! Oh
No, I'm
no.
kidding. I'm kidding. By the way, I'm not time outing.
Thank you for the raid,
Oh, wait,
MJ.
Hi, decaf.
Hello.
I was like, I literally, like for a second, this is how out of it I was, because I was so dreamy-eyed. I was so like thinking about like the Reverse and Assassin's Creed thing, and I was like, I wonder who's playing Reverse 1999. I'm all looking over the thing, like, oh, here's these people. Wait a minute, decaf. Oh right, decaf
No, I
is streaming.
I mean, if I streamed, I would
talking to
definitely
me.
stream Reverse 999. But yeah. Well,
He's playing Reverse 1999. Like, what is wrong with you, MJ? But I was just like, I was so. If you guys can't tell that I'm excited about this collab, maybe and like maybe my expectations are too high and I'm gonna be horribly disappointed by what we get. But like,
It's a big game.
was just so excited about it. Like I just couldn't, like my brain just couldn't focus on anything else at all. And then I was like, oh wait, right. People exist. That people I know exist. I'm
Whoops.
actually in a VC with Decaf, who's streaming Verse 1999 right now. Oh, right. Ha ha ha, hee 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 ho.
I'm people. Hello.
Hello. Oh, okay. Wow.
I just want to say, real quick, before you go, thank you for the raid, MJ. Go rest,
Yes.
eat food, drink water, all the good stuff. I will see you tomorrow for collaboration stream. Not collaboration
Yes,
Sanskrit
I'm
yet.
so
That will happen
excited.
later. That will happen later. I will be playing Digger's Anecdote after Otsa, so to those of you who are here from MJ's raid, feel free to leave after like 20-30 minutes because of spoilers. Yes, thank you, Shelly.
I have to play that anecdote today. I have to. But it is true. I do need to like eat, and also the cat was just jumping around up here, so that makes me think that she needs some food too. And so I'm gonna feed us both, but I'm gonna be still hanging out in your stream and watching you figure out this battle you're in right now.
Yeah, the other right now is really loosey coded because like there's the icebound thing which they freeze themselves, but then the freeze goes away if you hit them with mental damage, which means reality damage characters.
Yeah.
And then there's the Kiki Tooks and the big like crystal boss, which is very much loosey.
I will be watching that, and I'll probably maybe even once I finish some food playing it myself because I haven't played. Excuse me, I haven't played it yet, and I need to catch up. So I'm gonna skedaddle out of the VC, but thanks for being awesome, and thanks everyone else in the VC for hanging out with both of us too. And I'll be lurking. Bye.
Okay, so goodbye to the VC of MJ here. Bye Shelly, bye Sunny, and bye Eli. I think you guys are not here anymore, but maybe.
I mean, I'm literally in your chat. I am here.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be in the chat, but I will leave the VC here.
Are
Bye
you going
VC.
to your Are you going to your VC?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be following.
Okay. If you want to, I mean, you don't have to.
Alright. I'm following.
Jump. Hello.
Hello.
It's the same. All right. Let me just adjust the size ever so slightly. There we go. So, wow, first time chat from a raider, Kalimac. Hello, nice to meet you, Kalimac. It's our first meeting, right? I'm kidding. I obviously I saw you in MJ's stream earlier. Welcome to the world of Reverse again, and I hope you're having fun with the game. I am currently racking my brain trying to think of what to do here, because GN37, very deadly combo. Because like Jay will do a bunch of extra attacks. If I attack him, no, if I attack 37, and then 37 will do an extra attack for every extra attack that he does every 5. So it's like, wow, I gotta end this quickly. So I think I should attack 37 right now. There's a chance that like I would have to go back out and get new cards because this one has been pretty loosey coded. I might need like For the King 3 times. Like Missy Elliott said, flip it and reverse it. Okay, so...
Is there anyone else I still need to shout out, by the way? Sorry for interrupting.
No, no worries.
I got MJ twice with a fancy as well, and then Twen.
Could you shout out Crescent Squirrel and Tangerine?
No. Well, Twen has gotten a shout out. The other one can't get one. No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Fair enough. Then yeah, that's everyone.
It feels weird to shout out myself.
Okay, oh, actually, thank you for the resub, Kaji-sensei. Kaji-sensei, yeah, can you go ahead and shout out Kaji-sensei, please? Just do exclamation mark Kaji. K-A-J-I. Yep.
K-A-J-I. Like that?
Yep, that's the one. There we go. Because we got a fancy shout out for Kaji-sensei, because Kaji-sensei's a big friend of the stream and really great streamer as well. They're a bilingual like Japanese English streamer. They teach Japanese, so if you want to check them out for like the collabs you do for Rakugo reading and model painting, and they play the bass, go check them out over there. Oh, and they're takoyaki. That's their VTuber model. So, you know, non-human VTubers, as far as those go. GSC Nation Kaji-sensei. There you go. Oh, and please do follow both Kai-sensei and GAC Nation if you aren't already. Thank you again for the raid, MJ. Enjoy the food and the lurk. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, right. Just to explain, I know you guys heard the dogs barking in the background. Unfortunately, I should not go out and pet them because the reason they're barking is because the favorite human is home. And I don't want to dox the favorite human. And also they have a monopoly on petting dogs when they come home specifically. Yeah, because they are the dog Buddha of the house. When they come home to pet dogs, no one else is allowed to come near. The dogs will actually get mad at me if I do. Good to hear, MJ. Good to hear. Oh, I like how after the live stream is over, my sibling shares with me the live stream link for Reverse 1999.
Better late than never.
Better late than never, indeed, indeed. Right after. By the way, I don't even watch like promotional videos or live streams usually. I usually only watch them if a streamer I know is watching it because I have poor time management skills. Alright, let's see here.
Speaking of better late than never, weren't we supposed to get 2 emails, like 2 mails, one after the live stream with another 10 pull?
Really? Oh, I only got the first one.
Yeah, same, because didn't they say 2? I thought it was 2. I thought they said one after, but like where?
Might be a few hours then.
Relax.
I can wait.
No, I want it now. I want it now, right now.
Alright, Veruca Salt.
Charging.
Daddy, I want that squirrel. I want it. No, I don't want any squirrel.
help.
I want one of those.
Come back to me.
Like that.
Yeah, that's the one. That's pretty much Veruca Salt, yeah. Don't care how I want it now.
The light that illuminates all.
Hey, this body's
I will
all
adjust your
natural.
volume ever so slightly.
Stop.
Ooh, I knew it. Ah, I knew it.
Attack.
Oh, it's so bad.
Confirmed.
Stop it! Stop it! Oh my gosh, Jay,
Why
so...
don't I introduce you to the lady?
No, 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 don't kill 37. Don't kill anyone. Oh my gosh, that was so painful. And the shield's back. Great. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is fine, this is fine. I'm gonna hide it real quick because my lips are chapped now. I'm not sure if you guys didn't notice, but I have not been talking for like 30 minutes because I was so interested in what's happening in the live stream. At first, I was trying to do commentary alongside MJ, but after a while, I was just like, "Oh, fascinating!" And also, brain power being taken up by Utsa here, and how difficult it is. Let's see. Let's burn that. Literally.
See, I just nod along to what other people are saying. I'm like muted, like, yes, I agree.
Well, you don't really do flesh tuber over the camera, so no one can see you nod.
Funnily enough, if you had known me before the whole Genshin thing, you would have gotten the possibility to see me on camera.
Oh. I see, I see.
Back in the day, I used to show my face, but I literally went through all of my social media and scrolled as far back as possible to delete it.
Alright, fair enough.
Regaining control of our bodies.
Oh, right. I poured the water and I didn't drink any of it.
Aim and shoot.
High. Hydration, important. Also, you're gonna continue playing the
Eliminate target.
Anecdote soon, right?
Yes, I will be doing that after Utsa.
Okay, after Atta, I shall be gone.
Right.
Because someone, totally not me, even started the anecdote, couldn't be me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, someone, also not me, has also totally not started Atu. It wasn't me. I totally started it, surely. I totally looked at the shop and that's starting, right?
Okay, sorry. I didn't react that way to what you said, Shelly. Though, take your time with that, that's fine. What I reacted to was that I just killed 37, and you know who steps right in? Another 37. Oh my gosh.
Well, as long as there isn't 37 37s.
Might as well be, honestly. Oh my gosh. It's too much. It's too much.
See, this is why I respect all of you guys, because you try to actually beat Atu. I just look up a guide on some weird card, bunga bunga, and then I give them cards and everything just dies without me doing anything.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die.
I respect the work. I respect the work. You guys are like, it's not much, but it's honest work, and I'm like, work smarter, not harder.
I mean, I brought Lucy here because, yeah, I was having a hard time already. Normally, I can do on auto with Lucy because Lucy's just that OP. I mean, if you want to breeze through it, Shelly, you can just borrow MJ's Lucy and do auto. It'll get you through 5 out of 6 of them.
Usually I take less than the recommended stage amount just by picking some cards that are good, and they literally defeat the enemies by themselves. I barely have to do anything.
Nice, nice.
For the last stage, I usually get through, but the cards aren't as effective anymore. But they're still effective enough.
Yeah.
But I feel like I also have more characters built than you do. I also have more characters.
His body's all natural.
Oh, I actually double checked. It turns out I do have all of the 5-star characters.
Well,
And
I'm
below.
missing one, and that's only because I haven't played the
Yeah,
the
Lorelei.
roguelike. Oops. But in terms of 6 stars,
Oh, thank goodness.
wait, I can probably check your 6 stars, right?
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yes, we are.
Are you around?
Right,
Wait,
so
sorry,
you have-
not you, not you. I'm talking about Jay. Because Jay's like, I can see Jay getting ready to hit me.
Yeah, I figured. I figured. No worries. I don't think you would be so opposed to me literally looking at your profile and
Yeah.
the percentage of 6 stars you have.
I'm not embarrassed about my my gotcha rolls.
Yeah, I should be, but I'm not. You have 73.5%. I don't think that includes portraits. I have 82.3
Nice.
with a bunch of portraits.
Oh, speaking of, I should roll Argus. Right after this.
Yeah, I threw 110 pull on Argus because I was like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna take the early like 5-star that is basically guaranteed in this. It'll be fine. Suddenly it turns gold. I'm like, okay, so I don't mind Argus, but I also don't mind losing the 50-50 because I really want Lopera. Yeah, so on 2 Fairy is now P2, and I'm gonna get a Lopera.
Nice. Whew. Although, yeah, it looks like Shelly that in the upcoming patch, I don't know how many extra wishes you'll have.
Why?
Because of all the
I mean,
outfits,
I have-
all the wonderful outfits they have that I know you're gonna buy.
Yeah, but I'm spending like actual money on those. And I have 107 wishes saved at the moment, and I have yet to do the anecdote. I have to get the rest from the Haunted Highway. I haven't done the side quest thingies in the Haunted Highway. I have yet to do Atu. I have yet to do the last update of the 3 doors and the entirety of the series of Dusks, plus the story quest for Argus, and I haven't finished the main bulletin either.
So all in all, still pretty good. And I forgot, they're giving us a bunch of free stuff and free rolls for the next patch.
Yeah, 40. 40 free pulls. I am so excited.
Oh, hang on.
This is gonna be so good.
Give me a second. I think I'm dropping frames.
Yeah, it kept pausing for me, but I figured that's me.
No, it says that I'm dropping 14,000 frames right now.
Oh my, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe a quick restart will help?
But if I restart the stream, then the ads will run again.
I'm sure people will survive the ads for like, I don't know how long they'd be.
I'll give it a minute. If it's still like this after like
Yeah, but it has been going on for the last 5 minutes.
Okay, fine.
If it
All right.
wasn't me, then it's already been happening for a while.
We'll be right back, everybody.